Hey,
Hello. What's up?
I forgot how short that intro movie is, but we're back. We're awesome. Yes. Our 40 something, I've just got to check again because I always have to do this. 43rd episode. Um,
Woo!
Getting called into the principal's office, I believe I'm going to call this one.
Oh dear.
I don't care.
Because,
Does the principal's office have a desk with things on it?
it has a half orc holding our wine overlooking us.
it's not wine.
Or,
Well,
I don't know, some sort of liquor.
yes, the principal has a lot more liquor than probably most principals. I would say that. But we're back. So we'll do our introductions. We do have Syrinscape in the background as well. So check them out at syrinscape.com because they're awesome. And you can donate and things like that, and you'll know all that. So we'll bypass that. And
Okay.
the overlay was actually done by Paizo, which we
Yeah.
modified heavily. That's
Yeah.
all bookkeeping done.
If you have Syrinscape on right now, I can't hear it.
That's because it's not on.
All right. Had to check.
Now it's back on.
Okay.
So, Chibi and Rocky.
Hi, I'm Chibi, and this is Rocky. Together, we are Tayla, the catfolk cleric, who keeps everyone alive by puffing up her fur as much as she can. Although now she's slightly worried that her healing may not be as effective because her fur is on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Taylor
You
is
see-
a bonfire right now.
Do you see any water nearby?
I'll just like hose myself down.
There's a lot of liquids nearby.
I don't think they're water though.
Some of them are clear.
I'll quickly run to the kitchen. I'll be like, Sherain, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Ezarek and Arry's just got to come out and go, okay, we're ready to help. What the hell?
Flaming cat.
Pretty much. Game Reaper.
Hey, I'm Game Reaper from Gathering of Nerds. Check us out. And I'm playing Ezarek, the Kobold Investigator. And
That's me.
Hey.
There we go.
oh,
So,
yeah. Ezarek, the Kobold Investigator and Wizard. And I also will be taking control of Arry Maker for this.
yeah. So the fighters came in a different entrance. So you're dealing with that side. And poly people.
Woo, it's me, Polly. I'm back. Hey, what's up? I'm playing Sherain Alban, who is a rogue and a cop. And also, hello, Neurocroc. How are you doing? And that's all.
Okay.
Nice and short. Okay.
Mhm.
So we last how can I put this? In last week's episode, you met with the leader of the Washbowl Dogs, who was not your typical gang leader. Although her gang's like all about bravado and whatnot, they do financial crimes in the docks area. So she's the intellectual type equivalent of like a gang leader. They do a different type of crime. And she sent you to kind of deal with one of her rivals because, let's just say, she's got too much on her mind right now to help you out. So if you could just like clear up this this issue, this other stress on her mind that's troubling her sleep, then she could like get a good night's sleep and clear her head and help you out with some information about something that was given to her by the evil cultists in their last meeting. Something which she described as something you really, really, really should know and deal with. So she was, yeah, helping, but in a very selfish manner.
Totally didn't want to use like Taylor's hot spring. It would have helped her so much.
Sorry, I missed that.
Taylor's hot spring. How it like helps ease exhaustion. She like totally said no.
So there was also hot
Hot
springs. There was people tied
It
up,
rocks.
suspicions. Yep, there's a lot of stuff going on. But there is also an assault on a former school in the Docks district. The assault went in two different directions. Arry and Ezarek arresting and tying up the smokers out the back and giving the go-ahead for Tayla and Sherain to disarm the traps on the front door and then the front porch and burst in, which is where everything went bad. Through the back, everything was actually kind of really well done. We've got the two people out the back in the muddy backyard. One's knocked out. Both are tied up. In the not the kitchen, but like the dining room at the back, the break room. The chessboard's been thrown about the place. One of the occupants is grappled and knocked out, but not tied up yet. Arry is currently being eaten alive by acid that's been splashed on his back as a part of the grapple. Ezarek is chasing one of the assailants who's trying to run through the door but bleeding heavily. Very heavily at this stage. But that's happening at the back. In the main floor, where all the school tables and desks have been put together to form work areas, production lines for the illicit production of alchemical ingredients. That didn't go as well. Sherain and Tayla burst in, thinking they can deal with this. And in short, they did deal with some of it. They've hurt two people. One of them has got reinforcements by a alchemical golem of sorts who keeps on jabbing his friends.
He's got all sorts of things happening.
With needles. They keep on calling it chalky, by the way. And it's in the top floating area, has a brain suspended in a fluid and two eyes which are sentient, are looking around the place. In the combat, one of the guards ran upstairs to an area which we'll describe later, then came back. There's been a lot of bombs thrown. So much so that one has actually ran out of bombs and has gone in search for more. But the combat is still going. Tayla's on fire quite substantially, taking 14 points of damage every single round.
Burning fur doesn't smell great, guys. Just saying.
No.
Sherain has taken quite a bit of acid damage. Was on fire, but only now taking 8 points of acid damage each round.
Yeah.
I
completely forgot we were in such bad shape.
Yep. And also is flat-footed and feared to...
I am not flat-footed right now.
Okay, not flat-footed? Okay, but feared to, I believe that one is?
Frightened
I am
maybe. Flat-footed, and I'm not afraid.
Okay, because it ticks down one per time.
Yeah.
Sorry, at the end of your turn.
Yeah. I am flat-footed, and enough time passed where I'm not...
okay, I'm good with that, yep. But the person that you're facing... The person that you're facing is flat-footed. This is just from memory. It's been a few weeks, so just bear with me. Flat-footed. Is frightened. Is bleeding. Has their eyes are just fully dilated and looks like they can see everything that's going on in the movie. Like anything that moves in the corner of the vision, their eyes just flick to and then back. Their feet are moving almost without thinking underneath them, just like a boxer in their movement. And their face, even though their eyes are flicking to everything, their face is more drooping. With they're starting to slur their speech. You don't know what Chalky's been injecting them with, but it's at least something.
Chalky.
And
Yeah.
the one thing he's not been injecting them is healing potions. So still quite hurt.
At what point do they overdose?
Yeah.
I did mention, I think, that he's injected them on different things every time, but it's a D6, so who knows?
Yeah.
And we left last session with the pan over to the principal's office, a large window that looks down upon the floor area, where a very overly tall half-orc in a suit, jacket, very bright clothing, bright purples, reds, orange, and a top hat, stands there with a decanter of some alcohol, and leaning on a really large coal shovel, sharpened coal shovel at that, as like a pseudo cane, and that's where we left off last week.
Okay.
But we'll get back into it this week. So we'll do a turn order, which is still up from last time. I'll bring that up and get that set up onto the screen. It still has quite a number of people in there. Let's see if we can bring that up onto our screen. There we go, it's still working. And we start with Sherain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you want to move us to the
I
map?
don't see the
Yes,
map.
I'll move it to your map.
Yeah.
That might be
Theater of
really
the
important.
mind.
Theater of the
Yeah.
mind.
That's the best way to do it.
I've got to find the map. It's really important. I can do the hand-drawn map, but that's going to be very different.
Yeah. Okay.
And bear with me for at least the start. There's a lot of different character sheets, which I'll be blocking the screen, popping out a little bit,
Chalky.
because I remember there's a huge amount of. I'll just quickly pop them out now. Because there's a lot of different character sheets here. So yes, you have your map. You have your actions.
All right. So this guy, I remember I was going after him, but he's not going to be flat-footed unless I. Oh, jeez, I'm flat-footed.
You're flat-footed.
How do I be unflat-footed? I guess I don't know.
It's like you always inflict it on others, but you don't know how to
Yeah, I
actually
know,
like
it's-
cancel it out.
It stops at
It's
the start of your
terrible.
turn.
Oh, so I'm not flat-footed anymore?
Oh yeah.
Woo! Sucker!
I think that's how it works.
Okay, now I'm fast on my feet again. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step away from this person, because like he's in bad shape, but he's not going down just yet. So instead, I'm gonna hit Piola.
Piola.
Isn't Piola an enemy?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Boom. You are flat-footed, Piola. If that is your real name. And here we go.
It may be a code name.
Oh, it could be.
Sherain is the authority on like fake names.
That's right. That's gotta
A
be a hit.
36 is a hit.
Flat-footed.
A
Okay.
36 is a critical.
It is.
Nice.
Woo-hoo!
So
Okay,
start the
so
sash.
so you are so you take 18 damage. Then you take an additional
Minus 6 sneak attack.
sneak attack damage, and then you take
2 on bleed.
Oh, only 2 bleed damage. That's so stupid. And also you're knocked down, and also your what's the word? You are it begins with an E.
Enfeebled?
Enfeebled 1.
Okay, so that's what the other person was doing. That's what the other things were. The enfeebled 1.
Okay, you're enfeebled 1. You got 2 bleed and a total of 22 damage or 24 damage.
That changes things just a little bit, but you still have journey behind you. That's the first attack. That's just 1.
That's 1 attack. Right, here's the
Just
next one. Ready? Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna reroll.
Well, okay, we're
If I
spending our
miss, if I
rerolls already.
Oh, you're knocked down though. You're like, so your AC is something. It's something
It's
bad.
-4.
-4.
Yeah, so it's flat-footed and an extra -2.
Oh, so it's
for being
-6
prone.
to your AC.
No, it's
I
minus
think-
4 total.
Yeah.
So it's -2 plus
Oh.
-2 makes -4. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Miss.
Oh, okay. I want to reroll. I want to reroll that.
What did you end up rolling? What was that? What was the dice for that?
Oh,
Three.
let's see. What was it? I rolled
A 3.
a 3.
Oh,
a 3.
we got a donation coming in, or we got something coming in. The one
Take
and
back
only
my
Magic
dice.
Man,
It's a
helping Sherain.
woo.
So you get a redemption. So you're
Magic
re-rolling.
Man.
I take that away and I'll give it back. There you go.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Take that. That's
Nice.
crit. That's a crit.
Thank
So,
you,
yeah,
Magic Man.
that's a total of, thank you. Yeah, that's a total of 41 points of damage. And now you're up to 4 bleed damage.
Yep, that again is a crit. So 41 points of damage.
Yeah. Plus 4 bleed.
And we might change the bleed to a 4.
That is such a great hit. 41 points. Oh, it's so exciting.
Oops, that's the wrong one. That's not there. It's
I love it. Since I fixed my character sheet, it's like I've enjoyed battle so much more.
Because it's like you're not using the wrong stats.
Yeah, because I don't have any strength, and I still had it set for strength instead of dex.
That
'Cause, you know,
I can
have
see
an
that.
Agile weapon, yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
my
can
dex
see
is
that.
18, and my strength is 10.
Oh yeah, that's a thing certain rogues can do.
Yeah. So let's roll a d6. We go. Oh no, we've still got one more attack, or
Oh, no,
one
no,
more.
no.
Oh no, you moved. Moved
Yeah, I
two.
took a step.
Moved 2 hits. Okay.
Yeah, and the guy that
Oh,
was
and I do take acid damage, so I'm down to 10 hit points. So
Yeah.
I took. So I'm gonna. Okay.
Still alive, right? You're still alive.
Yeah, still up.
Just
and
Cool.
yeah. Also, the guy
Like-
you previously made enfeebled is no longer enfeebled.
okay. So
Oh,
we take a lot
oh,
of things off
and-
this guy.
And you're slowed by 10 feet. Piola.
No, that's right. And he's slowed by 10 feet. That was the other one. Yes.
Yeah. Can't get away
Just
now.
so many effects from one hit.
I know, right? That's the fun thing about the high level rogue.
So we move to words. Let's do this. So words after collecting some, how can we put this? Bottles has moved closer with a handful of bottles ready to throw them.
Drop them.
Let's throw first one at Sherain. Bring it up here. And so I rolled randomly which bottles he picked up.
Okay.
Because there's a selection in the area.
Maybe I should pick up a random ball.
I was gonna say, are there bottles next to
Yeah.
us at the table? Like, can we just?
So that's
Eat?
I know,
a
it's hard to defeat the amount
that's
of
a
damage.
39 to hit.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. 39 to hit. Is there any? Who's throwing it?
Words
Words
at the back.
from at the back here.
Okay, I have some cover though. Because he has to throw it through this table, right? So
yeah,
if
no. The tables aren't blocking you.
All I needed to be is lower by 1. Because I can do a.
Because you don't
Taylor
want the
goes,
crit.
I'll save you, Sherain.
Because you don't want
Because
the
I can
crit.
do like a nimble dodge, but I need to be 1 lower so it's not a crit.
I'm not giving you a +1 to that. I'm sorry.
No. Okay, fine.
Like
Screw
the
it,
tables
it's a
are
crit.
waste.
You crit me. I'm going down.
You're going down with a crit, which is even more important.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, God.
I know, it's dying too.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to die yet. You have to come back and shield Tayla. It's okay.
I was trying my
So you
best.
go down
to,
with dying
argue
too.
for it. All I needed was 1 point of cover.
We ignore the fact that
Wouldn't
it's
even
20
give it
points
to
of
me.
splash
Rude.
damage. Or sorry, 20 points of damage. Fire.
Yeah. Ooh, and I take 8 persistent acid damage, so I'm gonna take damage each time too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm in actual trouble.
So, yeah,
Oh.
you are. Your initiative goes up by 1.
So I'm dying too, and every check. Ooh.
Hold on.
So
I'm going to use my reaction to use Breath of Life and instantly revive Sherain to stop her from dying. So when Tayla was like, "No, Sherain, I'll save you," she kind of did it after the splash hit. So she's like,
Okay. Well, before you do that, take 2 points of splash damage from fire.
Okay.
No,
Me?
that's Taylor.
Tayla.
Yeah. So, Sherain's down to 0 hit points.
No, she'll gain 48.
And then we go up.
48 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
And it negates the dying
strength.
too.
Nice.
So you'll still be wounded.
Because you don't actually go down.
Oh, I'll still be wounded because I went
You still be
down and then
wounded.
got- Oh,
Yeah.
so I'm wounded 1 or 2?
Wounded 1.
Okay.
Okay. So you get now 17 health. You're back up to 17 health.
Plus the modifier? Oh, okay, it's already in there.
Oh, your wisdom's only 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My highest is actually charisma. I don't build optimal characters. I build them for roleplay.
I've got
nice.
nothing against that. Your character's
Oh, nothing wrong with
amazing.
that. Oh, thank you for
So
saving me.
the first bomb that goes up, and I do say first. First bomb that goes off, hits Sherain. She gets burst of fire. You hear this slump of her fall on the ground. Tayla reacts and brings her back to life, brings her back to consciousness. Still dripping in acid. And the second bomb. Oh wait, there's also an extra. I've got to put something else there. There's I missed something there. Oh yeah, sorry. That's 20. That's also 20 fire persistent.
20 persistent fire damage.
Yeah, so that was
dude.
20 persistent fire damage as well.
Oh, we have to get out of here. This is
Yeah.
way too dangerous.
The second bomb that goes off as well. 32 to hit, not a.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, let's try to find this.
What?
What type of bombs are they using? Christ.
Big ones
All right,
apparently.
we need to get in on this.
Yeah, we have to
Big
get
ones.
out of here, or can I just grab a bunch of these flasks and throw
So,
them into my?
We're
the
gonna have to
second
start,
one,
tipping
10
the
points of
tables
damage.
over and then using them like Nerf gun warfare and just using
Yeah.
stuff over.
So the second bomb that goes off is only 10 points of fire damage. But you
Oh.
do have a 20 persistent fire, which I'll get set up here.
Oh my
This
god!
one, like,
Taylor.
takes out.
Fuck.
Oh, is that me?
That's on Sherain. So the 2-0 is your fire. You've got also
I-
persistent acid. You
Okay,
took 10 points of
Oh.
damage from that second one.
10 points on me.
Yep, so you're down to 7 hit points. That's all of these bits and pieces.
All right. So fire 2, acid 8, and I have 7 hit points left.
No, fire 20.
Oh,
That's
20.
2-0
Oh,
persistent.
That's right,
So
you
that's
said
at the
that
end of your
right.
turn, though. You can
I've
stop, drop, and roll.
yeah.
I didn't even know persistent damage could get that high.
It's off a critical.
Okay.
So the damage that they do is also persistent, but it's off a critical. Either way. That's just what I'm reading. I'm sorry.
Is this Alchemist Fire?
It's a variation of.
If they're
Okay.
souped up stuff, okay?
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
like confiscate all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that
gonna
is
take-
extremely souped up stuff
Yeah.
because major Alchemist Fire, which is like level 17 stuff, only does 4 persistent fire damage.
It's alright.
Anyway.
It's alright. If it worked in the
Oh.
battle and we take it, we can use it.
Yeah.
And Taylor takes another 2 splash as well
Oh,
from that second one.
Oh, I've never
Um,
been in a fight like this.
Back to Arry. In the back
Right,
room.
Take that.
Yeah.
Challenge them to a chess duel.
Okay, so did you say that this guy was knocked out or not?
The one that he's with is knocked out. I've got that as unconscious, but he's not
Okay.
tied up,
Okay. Well,
He's not-
Arry's
he's not
going to
bound yet.
yeah, move up here. Better deal with this guy before the other guy wakes up. And yeah, he's going to start off with a snagging strike.
Snagging strike.
Okay. So he makes a strike, and if he hits, that person becomes flat-footed until the start of his next turn.
Makes it very hard for him to do exactly what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Run away. Okay. Do you... 30 is a hit. 15 points of
Okay.
damage.
All right. And yeah, for his last action, he's going to do a combat grab.
Is Snag and Strike an action, or is it just an ability?
Hmm?
Snag and
Oh,
Strike's one
it's-
action, move,
Yep.
Snag and Strike, then the attack.
Yep. Snagging strike is you make the strike as part of the
Okay, gotcha. Yep.
action.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah. It's similar to combat grab.
And one action for press, which is just what? Grabs?
He makes a strike, and if he hits, the person is grappled.
Okay, let's do this. He always hits, so yeah. Yes.
Oh, I didn't take my DC 15 flat check.
Yes, do your DC 15
Okay.
flat check to see if it
Oh,
automatically
okay.
goes away.
Only for the acid.
Only for the acid, yes.
Yeah. I like Googled how to stop persistent damage because I'm
Yeah.
panicking here. Like,
You can spend an action to do that DC 15.
okay.
To do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it.
You
'cause I
have
Failed.
I failed anyway.
you can
Okay.
you can either spend actions to do a roll, or just wait until the end of your turn to do a roll. So you can do
Okay.
at most 2 checks each turn.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
Or you can try to splash all those liquids on you that's nearby.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that and burn myself to the. Yeah. Great idea.
Were the trap. So Arry's dealt with Tayla.
Tayla.
You're on fire. Sherain's on fire.
Yep. She is going to do a 5th level to action heal on Sherain.
Oh, do I lose my persistent damage? No, right?
No, you don't.
But
But you now have 66 more hit points for it to
Oh,
slowly
that's so
drop
great.
down.
now, am I still wounded?
Are you still wounded from the heal? No, I think you have to take.
No, you have to do treat wounds.
Yeah, it's after combat treat
Okay.
wounds. Yeah,
Okay.
still wounded.
All right.
And I was going to try and use an action to put out my fire because I don't like my Furby on fire.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So just a flat D20, yeah?
Flat D20, 15 or higher.
Oh, awesome!
No.
I'm going to reroll.
Would you like to reroll?
Reroll, yeah.
This is something which you're probably going to be spending your rerolls on.
Oh my lord!
There you go. Still not a
That
pass.
Still don't abandon me. That was my 3 actions.
So end of round. Do you flat roll to see if it just naturally just dissipates? Because that's what it does. It can. It didn't, and
So hard.
you take the 14 points of damage from being on fire.
Hurtful.
Yeah. And then it's rain.
Sherain, did you add the HP?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's. I can see the bar. It's like yeah.
Still orange?
Yeah.
I mean, I have 73 out of 98 hit points, so I'm not bad. I don't know why it's orange. It's probably all the persistent damage or whatever.
Yeah. For some reason it's orange. I don't know why. It's not updating. Might not be
Yeah, you can
updating
see
properly at the moment.
The bottom bar is pretty, like you can see the red at the bottom. That's.
Raw Boy out of.
Raw
No!
Boy! I forgot about Raw Boy!
Raw Boy is
How could you
out of
forget that
everything.
name?
Raw Boy!
Apparently there's a cheer. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, but Raw Boy is out of everything, so Raw Boy charges in. Because he's been throwing everything.
I did that.
That's okay. It's okay. So
I did
Raw Boy
on
charged in, but charged in on Tayla. Tayla doesn't usually get into combat.
No! As he's coming over and she's like a fire cat, she's like,
Where's the normal there? So Raw Boy actually has a Morning Star as well. So this is an actual guard. 25 to hit. Is that a hit? Yes.
yeah.
12 points of damage.
Oh no.
Yep. Cool.
Second attack. 24 to hit.
We need to get
That
out of
hits?
here.
8 points of damage.
Oh, wait. Now I'm down to 10.
Okay. That's Roll Boy's go. Tonla is unconscious. So we skip Tonla. Pinola? Piola. Piola's bleeding. On the ground, so has to stand up. What are the other penalties?
Fuck, no.
There's a lot going. It's going to try to attack Tayla.
Rude.
Again, I say Morningstar. It's not really a Morningstar. It's more of it's what was around the place. That is effectively a Morningstar.
Is it like a plank of wood with nails in it?
That will be a plank of wood with nails, but yes, it's a metal bar with a weight on the end. Morningstar. Actually, I believe misses with an 18.
Yeah. Do that more.
So that's two attacks or 2 actions. We'll try. Yeah, actually, I was going to try to get no. We'll try to get the bleeding off. So it does a flat roll. Bleeding stops. Is the 3rd action. And that's Piola. Genie has to get up because of knockdowns. Let's try to patch up Genie. We rolled from the 19 to a 1.
Oh, that's the
Like, it
worst
just-
when it just hovers.
Doesn't stop the bleeding. Actually doesn't move in, but asks for Chalky to give me more.
Oh my goodness.
Doggy.
Piola is a junkie.
No, that's why it's Genie.
Janae.
Janae, yeah. She's like, give me
Janae's a
more.
junkie. Yeah.
I'm gonna just throw something. off.
Chalky's go. Who wants to roll a d6 for me, please?
I'll do it.
Let's get this up. So a 3. I think 3 is familiar. I've got to scroll down though. There's a lot of bits and pieces. I'm doing it in a different way.
Okay.
I feel like chanting OD is slightly wrong.
I know.
Like,
Yes. That would be wrong. Where am I? There you go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. For those that are observing, I don't think you're observing. I think you're a bit fixated on something in like
No.
Piola and Raw Boy, so I don't think you see
Oh no.
what is
Dazzled or
injection.
something?
Can we roll?
skin tart bubbling.
He's like more. So roll again, please.
How did I do 50 points of damage to Piola and it still looks green? What's
It's
up
not
with that?
working.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
wondering that as well, because I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
holy.
it's not working. Can I get another d6, please? Just anyone.
Oh,
I can.
Who's faster?
I have to type it in. I'm sorry.
Okay, 2.
That was pretty fast. For
Oh my god. Okay, that's the. We'll have that as the actions. Okay.
Do we hear a thump as they just collapse?
No. No.
Darn it.
But it's now Yvette's go. Yvette is at the door. Yvette is
Oh my
grappled.
gosh.
Yvette can't move.
and flat-footed.
Yvette can try to patch up his wounds. So that's what it's going to try to do. Nope. So we'll take the bleed anyway. Also, Jeannie takes the bleed too. Janae takes the
Would
bleed because
you-
that didn't get fixed. No. You
Would
asked
you
me for
s-
attack of opportunity. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Tries to escape the grapple. Is it a athletics verse?
It's
Or
athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed attack versus Arry's athletics.
Athletics. Which is super high.
Yeah, DC 29.
Oh man, this is just bonkers. I'm just gonna have sickle attack because which is just attack. So just this is gonna be his unarmed attack, but I don't have an unarmed, just sickle. So that would be a 37 for his unarmed attack.
Okay, he breaks 3.
Breaks free, but that's 1, that's 2. For third action, he opens the door. Which is what he didn't get to last time.
Okay.
And now you can hear stuff happening in the other room. And Ezarek, it's your go.
Yep, first off, he'll devise a stratagem against him. I'll re-roll that.
Rerolling, there we go.
Yeah.
Down to 3, at least on my count. 12?
Yeah, good enough. So, Ezarek will just while he's distracted with opening the doors, Ezarek will just grab one of the chairs and roll it under his feet to try and trip him.
Okay.
All right. So that is going to be will be a 31.
Just versus AC?
No, that will be against Reflex DC.
Okay, Reflex DC is meets beats. And Neurocroc just donated to you to get what your point back.
Oh, nice.
With a redemption. Thank you, Neurocroc. So you actually meets beats, only just getting it and tripping him over.
Okay. So, yep, he's prone. So Ezarek will
So I've got to use the different one for that. Yep.
he'll make a strike with his rapier.
Okay.
All right.
That, I believe, is just a miss.
Yikes.
Oh, wait, no. He's prone. Just a hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Just. The damage on this side is far less than the other side.
Yeah. Ezarek isn't known for being able to
No.
do damage.
No, Sherain does just so much more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all your abilities, all your actions?
No, he has one action left, and I have a feeling he's going to need it soonish. So, shield.
Shield. Okay. Now, question. Before Sherain's go.
Yeah.
You closed the back door, do you not? You didn't, like, there was no barring or there's no locking. You just closed the back door.
What are you saying?
The back door opens.
Whoa. Time for us to go. Time to get out of here.
So the back door opens.
Which one's the back door? I can't tell.
Well, you haven't, I mean,
Oh, okay. It's just
the back door which Ezarek and Arry came through.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And nothing more.
And it's Chalky too who comes in.
Now it's Sherain's go.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna spend one action to try to stop the fire damage.
Okay. Not the acid, you just want the fire.
The fire's 20.
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
It's a bit more ouchy, yes.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Come on, I need this. I need this. Ugh, okay, I'm gonna reroll.
You gonna reroll it? Okay, here we go.
Definitely. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, do I get anything special?
No.
Oh, boo. Okay. Oh, that's such a win. It is such a win, though. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, it's 20 points of damage you just stopped.
20
Yeah.
per turn.
I know.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was that. Okay, so now I'm gonna attack Piola, who is flat-footed, and
Prone.
you're still on the ground. Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
This is coup de grace. No, wait, that's not a coup.
No.
Yeah.
That's later.
Ah.
Still haven't taken down a single person here because of the spread of damage. 29 is a hit.
Yeah,
Not a
that's crit.
critical.
But,
Wait.
but you're
Oh.
prone and flat-footed.
It's just that critical.
All right, take that. It's a total of 29 damage. And now you're 5 bleed instead of 4.
5 bleed. There we go.
Oh no, sorry, it's not. Well, it's 4.
No,
because-
1 bleed.
Yeah, well, it was 4. It was 4 before, wasn't it?
She took it
Or,
off.
oh, okay. Well, then now you're just 1.
1 bleed. Okay.
No.
Again, you
Good.
slice through and open up a big gushing wound.
You're having bad luck with those D12s.
I know, right? I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's just action
but-
1. Also, there's
Okay.
action
Well,
2.
well, that's action 2 because of the thing, and I can't do that again. I can't
Yeah.
try to stop the. stop
Believe
that.
me, that character should be red.
Okay.
The
all right.
circle's
Yeah.
red.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna finish this one.
It's
off.
not roll 20 that's the problem. It's the API which we're using that she's just currently
Oh,
not
interesting.
loading. That's
Well,
what
how
it is.
come it? Yeah, but how come I can't see it?
It's
so
because it
it's
runs
like
off I'm running the API through roll 20 to then
Oh.
shoot it out.
Oh, this is the new fancy thing.
Well, no, this is the one we've been using for a while. It doesn't always work. I'm just explaining it's not roll
Oh.
20. It's the API. It's the coding.
Oh, okay.
I just need to refresh.
Yeah.
Roll 20. Always better gaming with. Roll 20.
No, it's better gaming with friends.
Better gaming with friends. Okay. Anyway, here, take this Piola. Ugh.
Oh.
Okay. How many hero points? Okay, I'm gonna use a reroll.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta finish this guy off.
Down to 3. At least
Okay,
This
that's
what
gotta
I
be a
see.
hit at least.
that's
He
a
got
hit.
hit with 20 persistent damage. We need to
Taken
do-
down.
We need to confiscate
And
stuff.
Speedy Cat subscribed.
Oh,
Well,
Thanks to
It's
actually
a-
from a
it's
gift
a
from
gift.
Neurocroc.
it's a gift.
Gift
Yeah,
sub
it
from
was a gift sub.
Neurocroc. Thank you, Neurocroc. Welcome, Speedy Cat, to the Goblin Cave community. So that gives 2 to everybody. Give me a moment to get all that worked out.
nice.
But you do take Piola down. Piola is gone.
Woo!
Again,
God.
not updating fully everything.
Not dead?
Fully,
Yeah.
Piola is knocked out.
All right. Oh yeah, knocked out. Okay, good. That's the end of my turn. Oh wait, wait. I gotta roll my d20 here because I'm still taking
Yep. Still taking a little bit of acid
8
damage.
persistent damage. Okay. If this misses, I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Oh yeah, we forgot the persistent damage for both Arry and the person we're fighting, Diabel.
I know.
What
I
does
did.
that
I
mean?
did.
Does that mean I
Oh.
do anything worse? No, because I didn't get a bonus for the 20.
Yeah.
I didn't get your roll come through at all.
Oh weird. Well, I lose 8 more hit points from the.
Okay,
bonus.
now it's coming through.
Well, regardless, I'll roll the one for Arry.
And so, Polly, did you just use a
Yeah. I use a re-roll.
redemption? Aries didn't work, and I didn't do. I put the damage in, but didn't do the other one. So, it's, persistent damage is something you just got to
Yeah.
keep remembering.
Yeah.
But it's a big part of this
But
fight
it's 8
specifically.
instead of 28, which is huge.
Yeah. If only roll 20 had like some sort of auto persistent damage feature.
That'd be nice.
I think it's got enough, personally speaking.
That's right.
Um,
Right back.
So back to words. So no problem. I'll deal with this, Polly.
Yep.
Back to words. So words again has a handful of bits and pieces. You're assuming that he went to the fire alchemist.
That's fire quarter? Okay.
Yeah, apparently the fire was where he went to. It was random which one he got. And so He's now going to throw again at Sherain. Sherain being seen as the threat. Let's bring words up here. I was expecting the other guys to be in here by now, but sorry. Little bit of delay. 36 to hit. Is not a critical. So it's only 5 points of damage. Of fire. I'll get that done. And throws another one. This time, Tayla, you take 2
Okay.
from the splash.
Oh, you're standing next to each other, of course.
Yes,
I
because
haven't been able to move.
optimal, absolute optimal. Second one is a miss. And moves over here, out of the way, and possibly to collect some different ones. It's now Arry's go at the back.
Okay. So
Again, the back door opened, which pretty sure he closed.
pretty sure we closed. What?
You're pretty
The
sure
one
you
leading to
closed the back
courtyard
door.
area.
What?
So-
This?
Yeah,
That's the door he said was opening.
yeah. So I opened the window, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't close it. Okay.
No, we didn't.
Trust me, you wanted me to go through to use an action to do that. Trust me, you want me to use an action to do that.
Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. So, Arry, seeing this guy is now prone, he's going to make a... He's going to make a punch against him.
Of course. Because why not?
Yeah.
That's a hit
Okay.
for all of 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Welcome back. Hopefully you're feeling
Hello. Everything's great.
Yeah.
everything good. You took 5 points of burning damage.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
And did you put it on my character sheet?
Yep.
No. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Burning damage.
Even
Do I
though
have
this guy is
persistent burning
prone,
damage?
he's I'm rolling crap for Arry.
Oh,
It
wait.
seems to
Let's add some damage to that.
Sorry, I just wanted to check on my 5 persistent fire damage. Is that it?
It's a critical. So he's also slowed. There's a fortitude save and be slowed. Because that's a fun thing. Yeah, like the damage has not been great, but that's still. Where am I? Fort. Yeah, I'm guessing a 39's a pass of the fortitude save.
yeah.
I think we're good there.
Okay.
That's one attack.
Yep. He'll use his second attack to do a combat grab, so that he'll just grab the guy that is prone.
Okay. Hits, knocks out.
Okay.
Although there is bleeding. So while the person's knocked out, they are also bleeding.
Okay.
I'll let you think of the moral parts of that.
Well, we're kind of in a life or death situation.
Well, you can hear a bit more from the other room. Hear some splashes and some fire. And something heavy walking around.
Yeah.
Maybe some screams from Tayla? Or yelps?
Okay.
Hissing.
Yeah, so Arry's that was 15 feet, and he's got a 25.
Now you can enter the room
He'll-
and kind of see.
He'll end his turn there.
Okay. So you enter the back, like the full schoolroom itself. The lines of tables have been put together to make essentially production runs of various alchemical mixtures. The amount of glassware and alchemical hardware, you could say, is immense in this room. The fumes and the smells just hit you as you go in there. It's really weird in stench. There's a lot of like flame and a lot of smoke in the area as well. You can see splashes of ice on the ground. And to the south of you, there's stairs that goes up, and you can see a large window that overlooks everything, where a tall half elf is just watching the proceedings with a glass of something, a decanter of something in his hand, leaning on a tall coal shovel.
What a jerk.
Doesn't seem phased.
Okay.
And that's Arry's go. Now Tayla.
Is Sherain on fire as well?
Sherain is on fire a little bit. Well,
A little
not as
bit.
much as 25.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Arry will also have to roll to get rid of the persistent damage.
Oh yeah.
He passes.
But does it tick before
It
that?
does.
Yeah, so that one last 6 points of damage before that.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten to use the cards yet, but I'm waiting.
All right. So, having failed pretty badly to put fire out multiple times on herself because, furnace flammable, and she's just like a lip on fire, not enjoying it. Tayla is going to use two actions to cast Create Water. Hold on, wait. It's two actions.
Is that a bit bigger than like the little spout that you were doing?
It's the same spell as the spout, but I was like, I wanted to have one action free to
heal,
do a battle medicine. So it's two actions to cast Create Water, and in the action of casting it, would I be able to hit both of us, or would it be another action to aim at Sherain? I feel like it's going to be only one person, so
yeah. And I can see how many hit points you're on.
Yeah.
And how big that tick's going to be.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast Create Water on myself because I cannot risk that again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to use my last action to do Battle Medicine on myself. Do I play big and go for a DC 30, or do I just play it safe?
Ooh.
If you don't do that and crit succeed, you will get an extra 2d8.
Just for a regular DC 15?
If you do
or
a
DC 20?
Yeah, if you do a DC 15 or a DC 20 and you get a crit, then that will be adding 2d8 on top for a crit success.
So instead of doing DC 30, do DC 20, and if you reach 30, great. You get even better. And also if you get 21, you still succeed and get
Alright,
stuff.
so we'll do DC 20. I puff up what fur I still have left. I'm kind of scared how you're going to describe her at the end of this battle and try to battle medicine myself. Oh wait, I didn't roll it. Okay, I didn't set it up right. Let me try again.
I can see that it's set up. There you go.
Hey!
Yeah.
See, that's a good one to have.
So
we'll take the 26, sorry. That we got there.
26.
There we go. So
Cool.
it's something,
Better. That's my actions.
but it's Raw Boy right next to you.
Raw
Yep.
boy.
Oh boy.
What a name.
I know,
Can you just
doesn't
imagine,
get
like, that's
old.
the nickname the whatever cult gave him, and it's like, what did you have to
Come on
do to get given that name?
Leave your answers in chat.
now.
So Roboy attacks with the metal club, i.e. Morningstar. 30 points to hit. So 30 to hit. Sorry, 31 to hit. 7 points of damage. And attacks again and misses. And does the stupid thing by attacking 3 times because I'm being really lazy and I'm giving the players a little bit of a help here by not being optimal. But it actually might hit with a 23.
23 hits.
Okay, 8 points of damage. I never expect the last one to hit, so...
Well, Tayla does have really low AC.
Really low AC, yes. I kind of realised that, yes. So Tolina is unconscious. We're just going to move Tolina off. Then, no. There's a timer for being unconscious, isn't there? Oh no, we'll just move Tolina off the initiative order. Piola is bleeding. Do you do anything about Tolina's bleeding?
That's the thing he's worried about.
I'm not doing anything.
It's
So, Piola, that is? No, nothing?
No.
Oh, she bleeds.
Okay.
Jine asks for more. Chalky,
Oh.
give me more. Can I get a D6, please?
okay.
2, actually.
All right. Here's the first one, and here's the second.
Let's get these up. Oh god, 3 again. Yes. One works. But I think it might be a bit late. Let's see. There we go. Really? That is just a... Wait, she just takes extra of that, doesn't she? Minus for bleed. Let's check that quickly. See if it actually heals. It fixes itself up. No, it doesn't. So Arry watches as this this half wooden, half glass and like tubes thing sticking one of the people, and after like the last one, it just said like the person that it sticks just comes alive. But then that's next turn. Yvel. Where's Yvel?
Yvel is the one that
The one
we
which you
just
knocked out.
yeah. The
But again,
rings aren't
bleeding.
updating.
Yes, but bleeding. So Yvel is bleeding out in front of you on the floor. Ezarek, it's your go. Morally. You can
Yeah,
hear screams from inside. You can hear combat.
Yeah, we have other priorities. Okay. Ezarek's going to oh boy. He's going to devise a stratagem against Chalky.
Ooh, Chalky.
Attacking Chalky?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, we got redemption.
Oh,
Aethernaut 2021 Helping
Hey,
Sherain
no.
for 2,000 points.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm going to re-roll the stratagem.
So thank you for the
that'll
redemption.
work.
15 for your devise the stratagem. You're attacking
Yep.
Chalky. How could you?
He'll move up and
I don't even have his character sheet popped out. I mean, how rude. So for those watching, this is Chalky.
Nobody
okay.
likes chalky.
33 to hit.
Oh, how could you? That hits.
Do it again.
Right. Right, and strategic strike.
That hasn't come through
Yeah.
yet.
The brain of the eyeballs just
Oh.
floating around.
Yeah, and the eyeballs act independently. Okay, so damage came through at 8. 8 points of damage.
Plus the strategic strike, which is 10.
10. You think that the golem would take quite a bit more
Hmm.
because it's a golem.
Yeah. That's Ezarek's turn.
And golems have immunities and resistances.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's go. Okay. Oops, there's that. By the way, it's not Sherain's go. Not yet, so to speak.
Okay.
Now we'll go to there. There we go, we'll do that. Damn, having to make me spend 2 actions on things. I hate that. Really, really annoying me. Damn. No, actually, because if I'm going to spend 2 actions, I'm going to spend 3 actions. So screw you. Because you're just not letting me do things. Okay, done. Now Sherain's go.
Okay. All right.
There's something moving. Arry feels the heckles on the back of his neck as something ghostly moves past him.
Ghostly. Okay, so I'm taking 5 fire damage as well now, right?
5 fire damage each round
so
at
I'm
the end of the
gonna
round,
spend
yes.
All right, I'm going to spend 1 action to try to get rid of
Oh, Dr. Oblong just put a message in the Discord.
Oh, you do that. We'll just, yep.
This is
Yep.
for my acid damage. Okay, fail. Let me use a hero point. Try to fix this. Fail worse. Okay, sick. That's all great. I love acid. Okay, I'm going to.
Don't do drugs, boys and girls.
All right, so I'm gonna step on Piola's body with my 5-foot step, and I'm gonna grind my heel.
I was gonna say, do you realize? Are you the type of rogue that would just wear stilettos like
Oh
those?
yeah, for sure, with little blades on the bottom.
The back group was taking everyone prisoner, knocking them out and taking them prisoner. It was a moral quandary to knock someone out and have them bleeding. We cross over to Sherain. Steps everybody, digging the
Yeah,
heel
well,
in.
you know, when somebody sets you on fire a couple of times, you're not gonna worry too much here. But whatever. This, I feel great. Now Robbo is gonna get it. Yeah, I said it that way purposely.
I was about to
Okay.
make the joke. Your nighttime job is kind of like coming through to your daytime
Yeah,
job.
that's right. Wait, what?
Cross training, cross fitness.
Okay, all right, here we go. This is my one and only attack this time because I tried to, I put out the I failed, and so here's my one attack.
Make it count.
Now you
Make it a
are
crit.
flat-footed. Keep in mind.
Yep.
All right, this has got to be good. Come on, yes! Oh, I needed that. Yes, 32 points.
But is it a crit though?
Is it critical?
They are
Yes.
different. They've all got
really?
different
Yes.
ACs.
Oh.
Yes, it's a crit.
All right. Yo,
32 points of damage.
Yeah, total of 41 actually. 39. 39 points of damage plus 5 bleed, plus your knockdown, plus your enfeebled one.
Here we go.
What's the
Knockdown.
debilitating strike?
That will give you either enfeebled one or slow your speed by 10 feet.
Yeah. It's a whole
Oh.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna roll before I take my persistent acid damage. I'm gonna take the fire damage.
Well, you
so I'm
take
just gonna roll.
you take your damage first, and then you roll.
Oh, and then you roll. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah.
Right, so then that's 8 plus 5 is 13.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, we're down to 47 hit points. That's still pretty good though. And now I'm gonna roll my d20. This is gonna be for
You're
I can
lower
only
than
put
more,
one out
boy.
at a time, right? I can only roll for one.
No, well, both. This is the
Okay,
natural
okay.
tick of
All
it.
right. So I fail on that one.
So yeah. So you take
And,
both the damages, and
yeah,
then
yeah, so I
naturally
did
they have a
that.
chance of going out
Oh,
by
both of
themselves.
them do. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So then I'm gonna try. This is.
I believe you
this is-
have to roll once for each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna roll a second time here. This is for the fire damage.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
So close.
Closer. Would you like to spend some rerolls?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a reroll.
On which
Can
one?
I reroll the acid one?
I thought that was the one you wanted to reroll.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, come
just
on,
making them spend
please.
these.
Constantly go up dice. Just...
this is ridiculous.
Oh my god, it did
damage.
it again!
This is how we TPK'd
Okay, I'm
in
done.
in
I'm
the
done.
beginner box with the Circus of the Broken Chain group.
See, this is why I don't like rerolls.
But
They tend to,
persistent
like,
fire
get
damage,
your
they
hopes
couldn't
up.
put out persistent fire damage, and they didn't think of going like 5 squares and going to the water.
Really? Wow.
Well,
We don't exactly have water.
No, there are liquids. Some of them are clear. Who knows? We're off to Wirtz. Wirtz has moved. Okay. So
Okay.
Memento.
Yeah. So Wirtz has moved to a different place because he's ran out of different things. So we're going to roll kind of what he picks up.
Okay.
Let's say. I believe that would be not that one, but this one. Okay, we're going the opposite. Okay, gotcha. And also, hey, we've got a new player coming in.
New challenger approaches.
Ta-da! And the overlay
Hey.
works.
Ooh,
It's not 100%.
Hello, people.
Welcome
it'll be
in.
your turn soon,
Yeah.
and then you can start laying in on all those like statuses
You can
that you do.
take back control of Arry.
Okay.
Oh
Sorry
god,
for my tardiness.
I just realised how close you are to straight going into your turn.
Oh, really?
Perfect
Welcome
timing.
back in.
Okie dokie.
But Wirtz picked up more bombs. Now I'll throw the bombs, but I'll have to do the damage separately off some. Yeah, I'll throw the bombs, but the damage is separate. I'll just I'll do doing 2 different rolls because he doesn't have it coded in on what bombs are what. Just as a heads up. Oh yeah, because I can't use that one. Just give me a moment. So he throws a bomb.
not super zoomed in on my face anymore. I didn't like that.
And let's go eeny meeny. I think Ezarek attacking Shorky is the problem. So Ezarek, you're going to be the target on this.
Okay.
So he's going to throw a bomb. This is not the damage. 34 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
The damage is going to come from this second one, though. 9 points of cold damage.
Okay.
I'm getting multiple, and there's no splash from because it doesn't. That's first attack. Second attack, again, going to throw 40 to hit.
40? Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that is a crit.
Okay, so again, we're just going to do the damage on the second one. What the hell? I can't have a 0 critical damage.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can. No, I can. Because I can. So, he's throwing frost vials, but he seems to have picked up faulty ones. And as it hits you, it hits you and shatters, and the liquid just drops.
Okay.
There's no,
Just threw water at
there's
you?
nothing
Yeah,
that
it's-
happens from it.
Yeah. It's just a refreshing amount of coolness.
Cool
It was
spring
actually
water.
just someone's like glass of water with ice in it, and he thought it was a vial and just threw it.
Yeah, always label your drinks when you're working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he have thrown that at Sherain and put out the fire? Like, gosh.
It just, and we'll try a third one. I doubt that's going to hit, but yeah, 16's a miss anyway.
Yeah, that is a miss.
Oh boy, that's a crap amount of I can't believe the damage. Arry, it is your go. So the back room is now cleared, but there's something here. Last round when you moved into this area, something has come through that back area. Something has raised the hackles. It's like that chill going through your spine. But at the same time, there's so much going on in front of you.
So the back area, you mean the kitchen area? Is the
The area you came through, which is the
the area
in the
that I
south,
came
yeah.
through?
Yeah.
Is something's raising me.
There's stairs to the south of you. They go up to a door here. There is a large window that overlooks, like second story, that overlooks everything that goes on in this area. And there's probably 7 foot, just a really large half orc, dressed impeccably, drinking a glass of something. You would assume alcohol. Just leaning on a large coal shovel, as if a cane, just watching the proceedings.
Okay.
And Wirtz was the one that just started throwing stuff at Ezarek, right?
Yes,
Yes.
worse. Worse than the
Wirtz, the guy
top.
at the top.
What is the worst?
Though Chalky is probably the biggest problem we have.
You
So
say
far,
that, but
Chalky's just
Chalky
been
has.
stabbing his own teammate with stuff.
All right. I think Arry is going to walk up to Wirtz. And then
As you do, Tayla's like, he's been throwing things at us this whole time. He's very rude.
So you move up to Wirtz and you can see in front of him a collection of alchemical bombs. This is the end of the production line.
Okay, yep. So he's like standing in front of a crate full of bombs.
It's not in the crates, on the tables. The tables
on the
themselves are the production line. This is the end. This is
Okay.
where they're put into where the bottles are filled.
Can
And
I
That's what he's
can I
meant.
throw him into the bombs?
You want to
Smash him into
head
them?
slam him into the bomb?
Yeah. Would that
I will
explode?
tell you this in advance. There will be splash damage.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I hope this succeeds because I just imagine Arry just doing the repeated head slam into the desk, going, "That is rude."
So you've moved up there.
Yep. So would it be an acrobatics to
Well, you need to
to
grab him. You need to grab him.
Yep, acrobatics to grab him.
Wouldn't it be athletics?
Oh yeah, sorry, athletics,
Yeah.
not acrobatics. Oh, and that was an 18 on the roll. Wow.
Acrobatics would be if you were trying to do some like
Yeah.
fancy grab him
Jump
with your
over him.
legs
Okay.
and then flip
Well,
him
that's even
over.
better.
Yeah.
19's even better than the 18.
And this would be like that passes, but this would be almost an attack, like just a fist attack, but it's more of a
grab. Yeah.
a grab, yeah, to just slam his head into the glass bottles of alchemical ingredients, and then I get to roll a random number of how many he hits,
Yeah. Now we get to see an explosion.
and then you take splash damage.
Yeah.
I did say it's the end of a production line, so there's more than one.
Yeah. That's that's what I'm hoping. So do you want do you want an attack roll?
Yes, an attack roll.
And a fist roll.
Okay, so there's numbers there I was looking at. Let's roll. Ooh. Okay. So that's so it's really bad when the dice roller doesn't even account for this. Those that are watching can see the numbers that I'm dealing with here. So yeah.
If your screen is full of dice, I'm ready to take you back.
Let's do a public. Can I do this public? I think I can. It might be. Let's see if it goes public. Let's do the roll.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa,
So as you
what's
slam his
that?
head onto the table,
That's a
an
lot of sixes and
explosion
fives.
goes off of cold, of frost. He takes 57 points of frost damage to his face.
Whoa.
And how much splash damage?
I'm in this case I'm gonna double it. So you take 32
Radio.
because I did warn you. This is a consequence. You are
Oh yeah.
causing
I knew that I'd be taking a lot of damage.
bigger than normal.
I'm just glad that he took more than me.
In doing so, I'm also saying that there's no longer any bottles there. Those that didn't go off were rendered inert and have been flown off.
Good.
Oh, just a heads up, the API isn't working, so the colors aren't working.
This is making it so hard for me to decide what I want to do.
I know, I know.
Arry is definitely in the orange now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's Taylor's go.
Yeah. Well, it's always a good idea to make sure that the healer stays up. So I might throw a 5th level heal at myself.
Yeah, you are by far the lowest hit points out of everybody. Like by far.
Yeah. Anyway, I still have access to Arry's sheet, so I can still see his hit points.
I'll delete that. Just bear with me.
And then I'll give 5 HP to Sherain because she's next to me.
Right, I'll take it.
Well, I'll say this: that Paola is underneath Sherain, bleeding and unconscious, i.e., bleeding to death. Just as a heads up there.
Okay. If I just want to stabilize someone, is that an action?
Well, those hit points, I will say, will then take off that bleed damage.
Hold on, let me check my thing.
Or you can use an action to stabilize, a medical action to stabilize. I think you have stabilize as a spell, as a cantrip.
Yeah, it is a divine.
It's a cantrip, but it's 2 actions, and I already
would
used
say
Well,
Waste
using
heal.
medicine to stabilize
waste no
is 2
action
actions
on this.
anyway.
Okay.
No shot.
Okay. So bleeding to death it is. Sherain gets that
bad.
extra
Too bad.
5.
I was checking my feats because I wanted to check the one that lets me redirect the healing. I wasn't sure if it's only to one creature or if I can split it.
I think it's to 1.
No way, these guys are trying to set us on fire. We're trying to spend all the actions we can to put out these fires. Forget it. No way.
The morality
No
is
way.
like, I don't care anymore. They're trying
No
to set us on
way.
fire
I
and
mean-
don't care.
Oh, I do have
Like,
that.
These
So,
are
sorry.
very dangerous people.
Did you
They're the
say that
wolves,
it was
yeah.
one action to do a medicine check to stabilize?
It's 2 actions.
2.
Oh, for the medicine check.
Yeah.
Ah, so I can't. Okay.
well.
Basically, the spell just gives you no do it without a check and at range.
Too bad.
Okay, Tayla is going to. What will I use in my last action?
Walk away. Just a thought.
I was actually just looking at the thing and I was like, oh man, I forgot I had this thing. But I feel like I might be able to make use of it next time, so I don't want to use it. So I think I can only use it once. I'm gonna use shield.
Okay, shield yourself.
Yeah. That's probably wise.
Okay,
That's
shield
my
yourself.
turn.
Okay, got to do a few things here. It goes to there. There we go. So Roll Boys go. Roll Boy is still bleeding, has to get up because of Sherain. I'm just going to blame you, Sherain, for every time. He's going to try to attack Sherain because Sherain is actually a lot worse off than Tayla. Let's make sure I'm on the right sheet. There we go. Pop that up to that one. So attack first with the Morning Star. 24 is a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss. No.
25, I'm still a miss.
Miss.
Um,
Trying. Keep trying.
Moves past you. And if you've got an attack of opportunity for movement, reaction, use it. Moves to talking, calling for help.
Chalky.
And then takes 5 points of damage from bleed. And see if it stabilizes itself. Nope, it doesn't. Piola is unconscious and bleeding out again, still. Jane, whatever you'd call it,
I
moves
think that
towards
looks more like a Janae.
Janae, yes, moves towards Tayla. You can see like the mouth is foaming, the eyes are just like the anime side, they are huge and they are just massive pupils, and the feet are just like every step feels like it's 20 or 30 steps. They're just
they're
the
very
feet
jittery.
are like really
Shuffly.
jittery.
Nah,
The eyes
are
are taking everything in.
Yep.
This guy's on quite a few combat drugs. Combat enhancements, you would say. And let's see, let's do an attack. With the sickle strike. 29 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see if there's any extra. No extra damage, so 11 damage. Actually, what's your AC with the full?
23. I
Just
wait.
not a critical with these enhancements. So strikes at you again for his second attack, misses for the second. Chalky. Chalky moves away from Ezarek if you've got an attack of opportunity.
No, he doesn't. Only Arry does.
He turns to Ezarek and just backs away with his injection, with his sharpened fingers up, and then stabs Warboy on the axe side.
He's a
so if-
support bot.
So if you'd like to roll a d6, please.
All right.
Hopefully it's a good one. Okay. Bring that dice roll again. There you go.
All right.
This time, well, that did not work.
Yeah, we saw that.
Okay, that's wrong. I think it was 40. I think that's close. Probably worse. So when he stabs Raw Boy with one of the injection needles, this time Raw Boy, his wounds close up and the bleeding stops. Yvel is bleeding badly. The door opens up here to reveal another person up the top there, sling in hand
Which door?
Terrace.
to the stairs.
Yeah.
Sling in hand, shoots a slingboard towards Ezarek. $20's a miss.
Yep.
They can do another one, I believe.
Yeah, it's an action to reload a sling. So,
But an action to open the door. So open door. Okay. Moves. And another one in the next turn order. Shoots a sling against Ezarek. Oh wait, I've got to do a thing. Ezarek, firstly, pick one.
oh, okay.
I didn't. I saw the miss. I didn't see the number of the miss.
Okay. Number one.
Number one. There we go. That was totally on me. I did not even look at that. Okay, it doesn't really make a difference until it makes a difference. So I'll know that one. The second one, I believe, hits with a 33.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, so as you hit with this sling bullet, the sling bullet hits you, and then it bursts out in magical force, essentially splits out in magical force, which turns into like these glowing orbs, which shoot out around you, circle a few times, and then come back into you again. So
Okay.
13 bludgeoning damage, an extra 15 force damage.
Oh,
There
okay.
are so many things we need to confiscate from these people.
Yeah. Okay.
And so that's that one, and then moves back.
Yeah. No longer looking that peachy.
Ezra, it is your go.
Well, okay. So does Ezarek also get that sense that there's something in the immediate area?
Not really.
Okay.
You heard something moving through the back area before you left, but it was more that, I'll say this, something came really close to Arry, which was the heckles and the.
Okay.
That's what I mean by that.
So Ezarek has been hearing something in the room behind him.
Well, you heard something before you left, like with the back door opening. Well, wasn't closed.
It was already open.
We've gone past that.
Yeah.
Believe me, it was
Okay.
closed because you really wanted me to spend that extra action. Otherwise, it would have been
Okay.
bad. Yes. So you don't know, like, this You remember that the place had the rumor of it being haunted.
Okay. And they were working on something to make people invisible. Okay. Yeah.
Ghost denial.
Screw it. Ezarek. He's going to use a free action to seek.
Just seek. Seek what?
Just perceive around him if there is anything invisible around.
Can you seek for invisibility?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Let's pop that sheet up and do a quiet roll.
And because I guess it says look for hidden objects, creatures, or traps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do a perception roll. Gotta find my perceptions because it's been a while and it's. She didn't let me
I
do
mean, Tayla has a sense of smell, so if she can seek, she can determine its exact square if she succeeds, for example.
Okay. Let's see. Your roll versus its stealth.
Stealth DC, yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. Alright,
No.
so Ezarek's just going to move up. He's going to devise a stratagem. Definitely going to be using that. And that is going to be a 36 to hit.
That's a crit.
Okay. So a total of 33 points of damage.
Okay, he's still up. I would say dark orange, if I was to do color. Not red
Okay.
yet.
Alright.
Another way of putting it, about a quarter.
Okay. Screw it. He'll use a second action to attack.
Okay. No,
Nah.
you're close, but no. So movement, attack, and you're free scouting. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I've finally got room for this. Let's do this. God, that's a bit weird. God, why have I got so much crap? Okay, we'll do this then. So we'll do that. Range 30 feet. So make sure the range is right. Actually, no. Arry, can I get a will saving throw, please?
Ooh.
Would you like to reroll?
I don't know my reroll tally at the moment, but sure.
You're
why
on
not?
max, by the way.
Oh, I'm on max. Oh, wow. Let's go for it. Of course. Let's re-roll that. There we go.
Okay, so that the two are a bit different. So the first
a bit.
one would have been a critical fail. The second one is a pass.
Alright.
You will-
Is it a emotion or fear effect?
It is an emotion,
So it's a critical
It's a critical
success.
success then.
critical success. You are unaffected as you start feeling that uneasiness really starting to try to get into, like, it feels like it's pushing into your brain, but you just shake it off because there's too many pressing things happening. Targeted the wrong person. Damn. Okay. And Sherain, it's your go.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here. Ooh, maybe I should go after Chalky.
Chalky's not actually... Like, you saw Ezarek hit on Chalky and just backed away from Ezarek.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna attack this person anyway.
Maybe you need to say the magic words of like, "Help me, Chalky." And have a little step up here.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this person.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, before I do that, I'm gonna try to stop my. I'm gonna try to stop my damage.
Stop the acid? Okay.
Yeah, the acid. That's the higher one. Right. Yep. Okay.
There's so many people in this tour. Not I'm just looking. It's like,
Okay, let me. Roll
oh, that's so
let me roll
close.
it again.
You're re-rolling,
Yeah. Okay.
spending all the re-rolls on just the stopping of the persistent damage.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
persistent damage is ridiculous. Anything above 4 persistent damage is bad.
Yeah.
20 is
yeah,
even
yeah.
worse.
Yeah, 20 is bad. Okay,
I'm not
here's
even
my-
sure how you managed to get 20 persistent.
That's a crit.
So let's see. That's a total of 28 damage plus 5 sneak attack damage. So 33. Then
And
you
5
have
bleed.
5 bleed, and you're knocked down, and you're enfeebled 1.
This is every time she's hit. It's the same thing.
Unless you're already enfeebled, in which case you're slowed by 10 feet.
No.
Well, any debilitating strike stuff ends at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's every single time. That's the first one. Oh wait, no, you've moved. You've tried to get rid of,
Yeah.
and you've done. That's all of them.
Okay, so now I'm going to take my persistent bleed damage and acid damage. And that's
Yep.
what, 13?
And then you roll twice to see first for
I
your
roll
acid,
twice.
and then
Okay.
for the fire to see if they actually go out.
All right, here's acid. Well, let me just do this. Okay, acid. Come on now, give me something. Okay,
Nope.
I'm gonna roll this other one. Here's my fire damage. Hey, I got one.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, we'll take the fire off.
Yep. Thank God. Oh, okay, but we're gonna add some more persistent stuff, I'm sure, coming up here. But hey, nice.
Yeah, well,
done.
you think the explosion in the back of the room might have stopped one of the people
Okay.
from doing much, and everyone else had run out.
Oh. Well, we'll see then.
That's what has been happening. We're on to words. So what I
How's
also
his face doing?
didn't do is that I think it was 56, might have been 57. He's got a little bit of persistent damage going. Just as a heads up.
Wait, did you have all of the persistent
Yeah.
damage stack? Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
which has been on you guys too.
I don't believe
This
persistent
is what-
damage
this is what-
can stack.
This is what we've got on his. But yes,
Okay.
on that, on that circumstance, he got frozen.
Okay.
And he's got it inside his body, inside his head, because he's. So this is going to be a very important role of him trying to. He's trying to reach for any alchemical ingredients to try to stop that persistent damage, which again, that random 15 dice, and I got a 20. I didn't expect that. I was expect. That's one action. He wasn't. He's still grappled. Yes.
Yeah.
So he has to try to. He can punch you or he can strike at you. He's not getting out of the grapple, that's for sure. Like, it's really not happening. But he can strike with a 35 to hit.
That's a crit. Yeah.
That's 24 points of
my
damage then from a sharpened piece of metal, which looks to be something to scrape or cut ingredients up.
Yeah, Arry's looking at it. He would be red in his circle, very red.
And he's going to try to do it again. 30 to hit.
To hit.
13 points of damage. That would be a dark red.
Yes, very dark red.
Arry is very dark red.
Arry is worse than Sherain. Arry is about where you were for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She did just, but not much into that. Arry, it's your go. Do you want to get rid of that grapple? And walk away?
I want to maintain that grapple.
Maintain the grapple, okay. You are much worse off than he is.
I know. And then I want to knock him out.
Oh, that was so close.
That's a hit, though. Not a critical, but it's a hit.
All right, he still needs to make a fortitude saving throw, please.
Okay, works.
And he takes 11 damage.
How high is the save? 31 good enough?
It's 10 plus my athletics, isn't it?
It's your class DC for
class DC 25 then.
So 31's good enough. So that's
Yep. That's a
success.
success.
Stun one.
Stun one.
okay. I can't remember what that will do. That one, stun one. There's too many options here. What else is there?
Okay, so that was the first attack. Let's keep trying to knock him out.
That's the hit.
32.
Not a critical yet. I'm just stunned. Minus your AC.
No.
Okay,
It
not a
just
critical.
removes an action. So 14 damage
Checking.
and another fort save.
Fort save again. Same person. 40, I think, is a pass.
Yeah, that's a critical success.
Well, it was also a 20, so yes.
Okay. Well, that is turn. Maintain, grapple, and 2 punches.
Okay. Again, you're much worse than he is.
I know.
Tayla.
Okay, Tayla is going to... How much movement would it be to, like, clamber over the table? Like...
Probably be difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. But it'll be in acrobatics to not do something alchemical wise. Is my thinking.
So basically, it'll
20.
take you an extra 5 foot of movement.
Yeah, so I can just get...
So you can do it delicately
Yeah.
and do it 5 foot of movement, or you can do an acrobatics to just do it rushed, either above or below, without knocking something over and causing something alchemical to happen.
Oh yeah, if I could go under the table, that makes sense.
Yeah, tables have legs, like you can, but how they fit together, like it's not easy, and you're most likely going to hit the table legs, or again, if you're on top of it, you might like hit something, and both will have the same effect. So,
I mean, actually, I could hide under the table, right?
yeah,
I just need to be able to see Arry's legs so I can cast a heal.
I'm short, so you could probably see all of them.
Like, yeah, like he was just out of range because I think it's 30 feet for a heal, and he's at 35.
Mhm.
So I just needed to be able to get one kind of square up towards him. So yeah, if I just move kind of there, I'm crouched under the table like a cat, and I just like at him to heal.
so underneath the table.
Oh, I feel like can I maybe re-roll that? I don't like the 2 ones.
No,
Fine. 56 to Arry.
The other game keeps on asking, so I've got to try to cut it down a little bit. Again, it's the cleric on the other game that keeps on asking.
Oh, and have you been adding the plus from your stuff?
No. Gosh darn it, where'd I put it? I normally have it pulled up.
You probably should add it to your macro.
Greater Staff of Healing adds an additional 2.
2.
An additional 2, so 58.
58.
It all adds up.
And
Mhm.
and isn't there a bonus for healing someone? Can't you heal someone else?
If I want to.
Spread the healing. Sherain's close.
Who's next
If-
lowest?
Sherain.
Sherain? Okay, then it will be a 5 to Sherain.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I was going to stabilize the other person, but then Arry was really right. Okay, well. Sorry, Piola.
Yep. Raw Boy. Facing Ezarek. Raw Boy's been MVP.
Oh,
Actually, Wirtz has been MVP throwing the bombs. So Raw Boy again with just a metal plank. 23, I believe, is a miss.
that's a miss.
22, oh sorry, 27.
That is just a hit.
7 points of damage only. And I think we'll try to do an intimidation.
Oh, yeah.
19, I don't believe is good enough though.
No.
I should have done that at the start. Because reasons. Piola bleeds out.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sad. Sorry, there's nothing we could have done.
Yeah. Gina,
Yeah, we're fighting for our lives here.
and again, you're being watched and observed.
By who, where, from where?
From
Stairs.
the principal.
Oh, I'm gonna go take that person out.
Well, there's some stairs. They're not really being guarded right now.
Alright, well. Better
Um,
look out, Principal.
So Jenny has to get up. That's one action. Because again, strikes at Sherain for one action. Let's set that up.
Okay, come on, man. I need
23, I believe, is a miss,
That's a miss! It's not even close!
and spends an action to try to stop himself from bleeding,
Yeah, good luck.
which is not going to happen. So he takes 5 damage, and then
Get out of here.
still doesn't stop the bleeding. Chalky.
Ah, Chalky.
Chalky starts walking
Chalky, I'm
away
coming
from
for you.
the conflict
Yeah,
because no one's
goodbye.
asking to get anything right now.
Should I go take out Chalky? No, I can't do that.
I thought you wanted to take Chalky home.
Well, okay, that's true.
How
That's
things
true.
change.
Well, I'm not so sure. I mean, look at him. He looks kind of fun.
Yvette also, so Yvel also bleeds out. Dead.
I feel no guilt on that one because Taylor
Yeah,
can't see
well.
them.
Because it wasn't you, no.
Yes.
Because moving reloads, nothing happens upstairs. Ezarek, your go.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Should I? Let me double check if I have this. Okay.
Reloading.
Ezarek's going to. Damn it, Sherain's there.
Where are you going?
Oh, I know what you're trying to think of. What are you going to do?
Okay.
That's all right. Do it. Do it. Let it go. Fire away. I want to see what happens.
Do it.
Yeah,
well, you have a pretty good reflex, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
I want to see what. Yeah, I mean, somebody has to try this at some point to see what happens.
That's not what I expected.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I was waiting for somebody to do this. I just didn't want to. I don't want to do
Yeah.
it. So.
Cobalt
All right.
breath.
Yep.
Bring
So
it
yeah,
on,
he's
Ezra!
just going to spit out a line of acid.
Okay.
Hitting both Raw Boy and Janae.
But reflex basics.
Yep.
What DC are we looking at?
It is higher of class DC or spell DC. Okay, so that is going to be DC 27.
Both failed.
Roll two.
And Sherain as well.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Well, how much damage is that?
It's 10.
10. I'll take it.
Yeah,
For theatrical sake,
yeah. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
for theatric sake, we'll put it down as Jenna also goes down.
Goodbye, Janae.
But then gets back up.
What? Janae got back up? What?
They are souped up.
They are on combat drugs.
Okay. So Janae's prone.
Yes. Janae's prone.
Too bad.
Janae spent most of like anyone that's been facing Sherain
needed that.
has been prone a lot.
Okay. Anyway, that was Ezarek's turn.
Thank you for that one. Oh,
And-
also, wait. I have a backstab. I have a reaction.
Damn. She finally
Right?
remembered.
I think I do. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, is it right here? Oh yeah. When an enemy is hit by your
Yep.
ally, you capitalize on the distraction. Here you go. Take this.
Unfortunately, it's only a melee strike.
We'll give it.
melee
No,
strike.
I'm giving it.
Oh no, it
You-
says I can make a melee strike. Oh, I see. A creature within your melee range is hit by a melee attack.
Yep.
Oh.
I'll still out. You stab at Janae, goes down, gets back up again.
What?
Again, and not just gets back up, but the legs are actually under right away, and he's standing up really quickly.
What? What's going on with this person?
Almost being kicked up automatically, without even knowing what he's doing. His legs do
What
it
is
himself.
this? Oh.
A lot of combat drugs. And at that, I think we're going to take a break.
Okay.
We're not at the end of the combat, but we're close. But I didn't want to keep it going here and there. But you finally got people down, people bleeding to death. Well, they're dead now. But there's also activity from the principal's office as well happening. So that's also started.
Yeah.
And there's something. Well, someone started feeling that hauntingness, that there's something else here. There's something spooky.
Yeah.
So,
Nightmare.
Arry knows that there's something else here.
Arry feels it in his bones.
but Arry's the wrong bloody target for that damn spell.
I wonder if he just thinks that Taylor's like hovering around.
Yeah,
his
he
head
thinks
now.
that someone's trying to get into his head again.
I can see that, yeah.
And she's just like sitting. She's like just curled up under the table, just watching you. Like,
Yeah. He looks around and just sees the cat under the table. It's
Ella
just
should have
like my
actually, if
cats.
she'd gone over the table, she should have just deliberately like knocked something
Yeah,
off.
knock some alchemical things off the
Yeah,
table.
Yeah, even if you manage to just be gracefully before you hop off, just go.
He just has to just
you
impulsively
gracefully
just
go
knock
through-
one.
Gracefully go through the table, then just turn around and go
Yeah.
deliberately. We'll be back shortly. We'll get the turn off the screen for the moment. We're not at the conclusion of the combat, but it shouldn't be too much longer. But I do think having break now might be a good way. But also, Doc Oblin's back, which is awesome.
Yay.
So we'll be back very soon.
All right.
Stick around.
Hey.
And we're back.
Hey.
Hello.
They're still alive.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
okay.
you
Barely.
for killing us during the break.
It's like I'm just like in the breaks, like, okay, draw all the cards, and we'll start with. Just as a heads up, with the only card that we got to draw for the fumble deck, was a flat-footed until the end of the next turn. But I knew he was going to move out of that, so that was pretty much it. I knew he was going to be moving out of your frame of view, so it didn't really make sense. It didn't even make need of use, unless you ran up the stairs.
Yeah.
Going to. That
Yeah,
prince was
most
very out of the
critical
way.
fumbles only last for one turn.
Yeah, and it was one turn, so that's passed, and we're back into combat. But again, it's not Sherain's go. There's something that's
Oh, no.
just invisible off combat that's just above Sherain's initiative, just above. We'll go back to the battle at the gate music. So we've got 2 candidates here. Oh wait, do we have 2? How much have we got? We may have 3 candidates. Let's move back to the map. We'll get the turn order up and running. I have changed and updated and reset the API, so it should now be working.
Oh, good.
So what have we got? I think Taylor's the target in this next one.
Under the table.
Yeah.
Yep. Taylor's prone.
So the problem is like the person with the highest will save is immune to this. So I'm going to be targeting the person. So the person with the lowest is immune to this. So I'm probably going to be targeting the person with the highest will save for this one. So we'll go back to this, and can I get Tayla to do a will save for me, please? I'll cast the spell as well, so people can see me casting it. I kind of need to know. Where am I?
Oh, am I fatigued? No, I'm
You're
not. I'm at
fatigued.
0. It says 0.
Okay.
But I had the condition still up. I have to remove it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, is this automatically ticking fatigue if I do that token? So if I click on that
I
token,
think Taylor's just had it on her sheet ever since she
Yeah,
got fatigued.
I
of,
had
like,
fatigued once,
weeks
and I
ago.
thought I would just leave it listed under conditions but set to 0.
okay. I know
didn't
there's
think I have to delete it every time.
Yeah. I know there's ways of doing like the
Right.
tokens that you add go straight to your
Yeah.
sheet.
Okay. What's your
Either way,
normal will save
You
bonus?
succeeded with a 30, with 33. You succeeded, didn't
Which is a
critical
crit-
succeed.
Well, that's a critical success for her because she has steeled her mind, apparently.
Yep.
What?
Yep. If she rolls a success on will save, she gets critical successes.
I can't
She's just like
do
me.
this.
I didn't even read that. I was just like,
They're working against me. They're cheating.
Yeah,
No.
Sherain has a similar feature for reflex saves.
I do.
Just gonna have to do Sherain as the
Oh,
next
like
target.
what? We do have these things?
So,
What?
Tayla, you feel like that there's this ghostly presence in the room. That there's like your heckles, like your fur, what's left of it. I'm sorry, starts like going up, and like you feel there's
Puffy tail.
unease, and you feel there's something trying to work their way into your brain, into your mind, trying to cloud your mind.
Okay.
But you fight it off.
Yeah, but the power of Eristil is too strong.
Yeah. Aristo's got my back.
And also paranoia.
Well,
Did I?
wouldn't that help me? Off to Sherain.
Okay. I was just trying to find that thing that I got the special bonus for the reflex save, but I will find it later.
It's because you're rogue.
Okay.
That's where your
Yeah,
bonus
yeah,
comes
yeah.
from.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. I just don't remember what it was called or where it is or what it has to do with. But anyway, okay, so here I am. Here's Janae, and I guess I'm gonna. So is Janae flat-footed, but just by virtue of anything? No.
No,
Right.
her feet
Pops
actually
up.
pick herself up.
Okay. All right. Well, what's the
Like she
grand-
doesn't seem to be
All right.
part of this.
Remember, she has gone down twice and just
Is there like
stood
any
straight
sort of
back
like?
up.
Is there any sort of flasks over here on this thing that I can
Yeah.
grab and throw at him?
Yes.
Okay,
be
I'm gonna
random.
do that. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm gonna take something off of here and just throw it at Janae.
Okay.
This is.
Didn't you pick up fast from the trap?
You do. You have flasks on you, but this is just but that would be stored away. This is just a bang, or
Yeah, I
even
don't
just
care.
a
I'm
flick
gonna
at it, or
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
that's just frost vial. I'm gonna pick
Yeah.
something up random here because
Yep.
it might be. I mean, it does 20 points of fire damage. Like who knows what kind of great stuff we're gonna get.
Do an attack roll.
Okay. Should I do
Just a straight attack roll. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Their ACs are nothing. Just as a heads up.
Okay. Alright, so should I just do like I have an unarmed attack here, I guess. We'll try it.
Yeah. Unarmed attack is the best one to roll with that. So
Okay.
you just pick up something, just hit him with that. Or hit her with that. That's the wrong one. I was looking at the other one for that.
Probably 2 actions because I had to pick it up and then attack with it.
Okay, we're just doing the bomb damage here. That one. As you hit, it sparks and crackles, and like you feel that jolt of electricity. You're not throwing it; you're actually just hitting with it, with the bottle as well. You're taking some of this. You're taking all this damage essentially,
Oh,
but it's only 2
no.
points of damage.
Oh, so I only did 2 points on them.
Even splash damage is 2 points of damage, so you essentially got your splash damage.
Okay.
But in that,
Oh yeah!
Stay down.
yeah, in that it's just like yes, you've won.
Basically,
Alright.
yeah, you just grabbed a random vial and just
Yeah.
donk.
Yeah.
A little bit of a shock, but
Okay.
you like the body just, and then stops. But you feel that lightning on you as well.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll take that. I can take that. Okay, I'm gonna roll this D20. I'm gonna spend my last action to try to stop this acid damage.
Yay!
Yeah. Nice.
And
all right.
before it kicks in,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
um,
What a turn it was!
yeah. So Wirtz versus Arry. It's about equal now. So
Yeah, still grappled
still grappled, but he's still
and slowed for a round as well.
so only
I'm
2
going after
attacks.
Chalky. Yeah.
Um,
Chalky.
it calls out for Chalky, but doesn't think it'll be able to get to him. But instead just tries to slice at you. So the first attack is a 22.
That's a miss.
Second attack is a 22.
It's a miss.
I'm not expecting it to be any better. But yeah. It is now your go. Sorry.
All right. It's just going to be continually using those dazing blows. 26.
Hits.
Hits for 10 damage and a save versus 25.
And all this saves. Here we... Oops, that
Fort
didn't work.
save versus 25.
Sorry for the delay, it's just me. Passes.
So stunned 1. Yep.
Oh, he just stays stunned.
Yep. Next one.
Second attack. I re-roll that, please.
Are you sure? We can draw a
It's a
card.
1. Yeah, it's a 1. I'll take the re-roll on that.
Oh, spoil my fun.
And I'll roll a 2 instead.
Oh, what is that?
Wow.
I think we're going to have to start instigating 2s also being critical failures because you get rerolls. I don't.
Alright,
So it's still a miss.
yeah. So last action while I've got him grappled, I'll just say, yeah, because most people in the room are down. Cool. Give up now, and we'll. I won't have to punch you again. Oh, jeez.
So that's intimidation. Against his...
Of 3, so I went 1, 2, 3 with all my actions.
Getting better.
Yeah, it's his will DC.
Oh, I don't think you're good enough with that one.
No, I don't think I'm going to be either. How many? Screw it. Re-roll it. How's that one look?
It's a pass.
Yeah, and that actually gets a +1 because of my muscles, which are currently flexed.
But you are in combat, so like
So it's a demoralize. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a one action thing that you can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And demoralize.
That's
So
a
that
demoralize.
actually makes it a 33.
Taylor.
Yeah, so he's frightened 1.
2.
I do nice.
Critical fail.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Those little bit of extras.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, 30
33.
Three.
I said. Yeah.
fun 1. So you're close.
That's what. Yeah.
You're close.
Close.
Yeah.
Damn it. My strength isn't 20 yet. It would have been a +2.
Taylor, hiding underneath the bench.
Hiding under the bench, and
The door is
think I'm
open
looking
over
at-
here.
Yeah. Tayla is going to throw one heal. I think Sherain looks now to be the worst. So she'll throw a heal at Sherain. Where is it?
Another big heal, 63.
Is that for me?
65
Yep.
with the
Well,
staff's
maybe.
bonus.
That was already
sorry.
included.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is
She's
included.
updated
63.
it.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
I know how to update things.
I'm not
And
used to
then
people
I'll-
being good. Thank you.
I'll throw 5 at Ezarek.
Yay.
And one final action.
I have 97 out of 98 hit points.
But you still have 1 wound.
That's alright. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I think I'll
It only matters if you go down again.
Yeah.
Until you go down again.
Well, until, yeah.
That's confidence.
Right.
Is it since I'm already under a table, I was just trying to like read up on it. I can take cover to gain a +4 AC against ranged attacks.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Is it an actual action to do that, or is it just this happens?
Oh,
I think
take
you're also
cover,
taking
yeah.
cover.
is
Take
an
cover,
action.
yeah.
Single
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll do that.
But you need something to cover behind or something like
Basically, it just improves the effectiveness of the cover.
So I'll take cover because I know there was someone up on the stairs.
that. Which you were going to totally be the next target. You absolutely. Warboy is. Where is Warboy? Warboy is still up and about.
Is he the one foaming at the mouth?
That was Janae.
Oh.
Who's down now. But
Oh,
Roll Boy's
boy.
coming over for like Tayla.
Come, moves over to you, strikes once.
Basically, the cover cancels out the prone in this case.
No, against ranged attack though.
Oh, it's a range attack.
He's going melee attack. Oh, either way.
Take cover, it does all.
Okay,
just a
cool.
Flat bonus to
26
AP.
to hit.
26 is still a hit.
For 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Is this one of the alchemical guys or he's not? Raw Boy is. Actually, sorry, that was the wrong character. I've got to re-roll that. It may be very different.
Prone also specifies only against range attacks, and I'm actually flat-footed while I'm prone. So I get the -2 penalty. Oh, wait, those are my attack rolls, not B.
Yeah. So instead, it's actually 23 to hit.
That'll still hit. My AC is 22.
Okay. So it's not 11, it's 8 points of damage.
Wait, it's 22.
It's not good.
20...
It is 23. Yeah.
Oh, my AC is 23. Why was it 22 before? Oh, because of the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Which you didn't update. So it moves over, strikes there. Because he's not one of the actual people that knows the chemicals, he's just trying to hate you again. If it was one of the chemical guys, I would have collapsed the table on you. Just as a heads up.
Yeah. So instead of 11, he only dealt 8?
Yeah, he only dealt 8.
Okay.
That's correct. But this time he deals 7 on top of that. And that's all he goes. And I just did something stupid. I popped out. I didn't pop out the character sheet. That's going to make things bad. Piola's go. Piola is now dead. Chalky's go. Chalky moves but doesn't get to do anything. Yavel is dead. Margie moves across to here, surveys, and you've got Tayla or Ezarek as targets. What's my distance here? What's the distance for a
Sling.
Yeah, what have we got here? 50 foot, yeah. Ezarek's the target in this case.
Okay.
Because can't really see Sherain around the corner. Ezarek is not under cover. By the way, I was going to give you cover anyway from the desk, so smart move. So sling on Ezarek. 35 to hit.
Okay, that is a hit.
Is it a crit?
No.
Damn. So once again, 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits, and then again it explodes in magical flash. Motes of energy fly off that, swirl around you, then come back into and hit you again for another 11 points of damage.
Ooh.
And moves back. Next person, Espon, moves across. Again, surveys, and Ezarek, you are the target in this. It's just where you're located. You're out in the open. Is that the right one? There we go. Wrong one. Sling in hand, shoots out. 29 to hit.
That's a hit.
13 points of damage. Again, that same explosion in magical force. Swirling, hit for the second time for another 12. So 25 total.
This thing's up mean.
Yeah. Very mean.
Ezarek still got magic. Ezarek had a little bit of mage, didn't...
Sorry?
Did Ezarek have a little bit of mage on character class? Or is that just the other
Wizard.
character? Wizard.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
No, didn't.
What?
Did you have any wizard in your character class?
He took the wizard dedication feat. He's not the wizard class.
but you got some
He can cast
arcane
magic.
Yeah, yes.
that you can cast.
He can
So-
cast magic.
Would you like to do an arcane roll to kind of figure out what's going on with those?
Okay, yeah, sure. Kind of. I have an idea of what it sounds like. Oh, you want it to be public?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a more public roll before, and this is a free one. Before, like,
Alright.
it's not part of your turn.
Oh,
It's almost as if they're hitting you with a magic missile.
Yeah.
That the sling stones, once they hit you, turn into a magic missile.
Yeah. Well, it's his turn, so
It is your turn.
I've been saving this for a while. I'm going to use an action to grab out a healing potion and use a second action to drink it.
Okay.
Tayla under the table is like, oh my god, people know how to drink healing potions.
Okay, so
Is this the first? Is this the 1st
You're
one ever
redundant.
used?
Taylor might be redundant. She might need to learn
Jobs on
combat.
the line.
You guys are gonna approach her after the battle, be like, Tayla, we need to talk.
yeah.
We're no longer
Apparently,
going to
we
need
have
your
these things
services.
called potions now. We don't really need you.
We're
You
eliminating
need to
your
like
position.
change your tactics and actually attack people now.
You need to
Okay.
change your religion to something a bit more offensive,
Yeah.
a bit more vengeful, maybe.
Here, try using the sword.
okay.
24 hit
Nice.
points back.
Yay.
Brings you up to 26.
Yep.
Because you want to.
And I'm going to use my last action to cast shield.
Okay.
Defensive turn.
Difference on target. Let's try Ezarek this time.
Difference of target. You're targeting him again.
No.
This is
I-
the ghosty thing.
For the ghosty thing. Everyone's bloody immune to its attack, so I'm trying. This is going to be Ezarek. Can I get a will save, please?
Okay. Oh, reroll.
So do the reroll. Put that in.
Up.
What was it? 20.
Exactly the same.
Okay. So, you are confused.
Oh, crap.
And we'll put a timer in because you might not like this.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, fuck.
You attack wildly. You're flat-footed. You don't treat anyone as your ally.
Really? Oh, that's so bad.
Which means that I need to make saves against even beneficial spells.
Wow. What?
So if you try to heal me, I need to roll to see if Ezarek resists.
No, that's
that's
not
so
right.
terrible.
That's. We can do this properly. Confuse. Yeah. That's better. There. Ezarek's confused. That's how many rounds?
I don't see say anything about it saying that you can't be targeted by your old allies for like heals.
Yeah, but it means that he views you as an enemy, so he's not willing to accept
It'd be like a will.
your spells on him, so he will resist them.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Sherain,
Okay.
as the mind, as the ghostly presence goes into your mind and just floods it, and you just the images you can't really see who's who
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, I don't even guess I just don't no longer count as a willing living creature.
Oh, see. Oh, that's so terrible.
So it just flat out won't work.
Yeah. And if you didn't critically fail the thing, you could have had a save at the end of each round.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There was a critical
Oh,
fail
that's
on the
so
saving
bad.
DC.
Yeah, well, he's only got like a 14 on his save.
Well,
So you move up. Sherain moves up to
Raw Boy.
Raw
And
Boy.
here, Raw Boy is flat-footed and about to get hit with my +1 wounding striking short sword.
Yeah.
Boom! 29.
29 is I'm on the long layer.
Flat-footed.
With the flat-footed, not critical, but close.
Oh, but still a hit though. So you'll take
Fine.
16. I mean, I rolled a pretty decent. 16 plus 7.
Don't even
sneak
bother.
attack.
He's done. He's done.
Tayla, I'm here. I can give you something back here.
He
What?
had less than 16 health. It's like, yeah, he's done.
Okay.
Deal
All
with
right.
it.
At the table, she's like, "You saved me, Sherain."
Okay, that was my second action. My third action, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go right next to Chalky.
Okay,
That's all
so
I can do.
I was expecting you to, but you only got, words.
Hello, Chalky, I say.
Words is not in a good way, but still,
Stunned and frightened.
yeah. So that's 2 attacks that you can do and try them. First one on Arry, 21, I believe is a miss.
The miss.
32 is a hit for 15
It's a
points
hit.
of damage. So let's draw a card.
Oh, I'll take 2, please.
Right in the middle. Okay. Okay. Ooh. As he strikes and he's being grappled, like there's a lot of strength and a lot of like he can't really get a good shot out. His weapon goes flying.
Ah, so then does he land that second hit?
He doesn't, so takes the 15 points back.
Back.
Well, you know what? I forgot. Oh,
But
I don't have any persistent damage anymore.
but it goes flying down the production run. Can I get a saving throw from everybody around that?
Around that
Of
table.
course.
Around
you
that
would.
table.
What kind of?
Of course. He's like,
Just reflex.
He
Reflex
can
save.
fail his attack on Arry and now get an attack on everyone.
So straight, like 28. Yep. I've got to do one for Chalky.
Chalky, oh no!
You even got reflex? Yes, he does. Everything's got reflex. Okay. So, like, the table turns, like, just smashes, like, the glass and bits and pieces start smashing. Shards of ice start flying off everywhere. Tayla, you could probably see this best because you're watching Sherain and everyone in that section, and like the whole thing just turns into an explosion of ice and shards of glass and some explosions of fire from some of the burners and whatnot. No one takes any damage.
Hey.
I may have, like, pulled up Raw Boy in front of me just a bit.
Yeah. Come a little closer, Raw Boy.
No one takes any damage.
Yeah.
But he's now no longer got a weapon. Second attack didn't even hit. He only had two stuff. So yeah, Arry, it's your go.
All right.
We'll take this off him, but it's probably going to be.
It's enough of this. It's just
That's a hit. That's a critical hit.
Oh yeah.
fort save, please. I wasn't actually doing my dazing blow, but we'll take the slow instead this time.
Well, you still will have the slow, even if you did basically.
Yeah,
24 fort save, I believe, is the fail.
is the fail. Slowed 1 until the end of his next turn. But hopefully he's not even up by then. Because let's just keep
Next
on
one.
punching.
That's a hit, not a critical.
11.
And fort save.
No.
I'm just assuming now. Okay, next then.
He's still standing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go. Third attack. This is silly, but...
Yeah, it's a hit.
It's a hit. 10 damage.
10 damage. I just got... Oh, wait. Do you get any bonus for being grappled? For grappling him? It's a miss. No, it's a miss.
It is a miss.
It's just...
And he's no longer grappled.
And he's no longer grappled because you didn't spend your one action.
Because I didn't spend an action to maintain. No, I just wanted to knock him the hell out.
Okay. Tayla, you see Ezarek is in a bad way.
I can see Ezarek is in a bad way, and she won't know that there's no visible change to him being, like, whatever affected by a spirit thing. So, as far as Tayla's aware, he just looks really injured. Yeah, so she's going to try and... Yeah, she's going to try and use a 2-action level 3 heal on him using the charges from her staff, and no effect. Doesn't work at all. And then she's just gonna be like, would I do some sort of like Arcana check or religion check to see why that didn't work?
You can try to heal someone that doesn't want it.
The heal spell says...
it has to be a willing creature.
Oh, yeah. It has to be willing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, I don't think she's ever had a spell not stick.
Well, yeah, you can do a religion check. I'll let you interpret it how you wanted with that roll.
All right. Okay. How would Tayla read into this? Tayla's probably thinking, it didn't work. Well, it didn't hurt him, so that rules out him being undead, because it would have hurt him if he was undead. So, what's that word? Is he a masochist? Does he want to be in pain?
Right.
Has he done something where he's like trying to like work through and become stronger? I believe in you, Ezarek! And I can't really do anything else with like a single action, so she'll probably shield while she's like trying to consider like, okay, Ezarek's gonna
You could
work through
try
this.
to keep taking cover.
Oh, do I have to take it continuously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which would be better than your shield.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you just did it once and it kind of kept into effect until you broke it.
No, it's actively hiding.
Yeah,
actively using cover instead of
it
just
functions
passively.
the same way as holding up a shield.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, she'll take cover.
Yeah. Chalky.
What are you gonna do, Chalky?
This is going to be a weird one. Chalky tries to read Sherain's intentions.
Oh yeah. And I smile real big.
Well, that's the reading intentions.
You're coming home with me.
Perception. I hate it when there's my perception.
I would like to find out what Sherain's thoughts are.
So I'll say with a 31.
Oh.
Is Sherain approaching, looking like you're going to attack Chalky, or not?
My real intent is to like try to like look for an off switch or something.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to hurt him. I want to take him home with me.
Okay. So he stays there. But he looks at you and tries to see if you're looking to attack him or attack it, and then turns away from you and starts stabbing words.
You need to find a cardboard box to put Chalky into. Just like
Yeah. How can I get him?
Let's see. I'll do the roll this time. I know what that one is. We've rolled it 3 times already. 4 actually. So works is injected with something.
Try asking Chalky to inject you.
I know, but then I'll turn into a freak. Maybe I'll try. I'll try it.
You don't hear nothing Nothing. Confused goes down by 1. Ezarek.
Well, he's confused, so he's gonna spend his turn attacking the nearest creature.
Me.
Yeah. Alright. And he's got his rapier out, so...
This could have happened in the back room.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Yep. And he'll use his last action to attack again.
That's a miss.
Yeah, you basically just see Ezarek just look confused and then suddenly just turn to Arry and just with a fury just go and just try and stab him twice. And missing.
Let's see. Let's take a lot of spells just to get that off once, by the way. And it's not a low level spell. Let's see.
Tayla must reevaluate now why Ezarek is attacking Arry.
Oh no.
Arry's
Are
got his
you now
back to it.
fighting for dominance? We're both on the same team!
As you call out, you feel a vibration above you.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ezarek
what?
had no idea.
Above
that
Tayla. You feel like the table shaking and like the glassware shaking, and suddenly splat, the glass shatters.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I get a reflex save from Tayla, please?
Sure.
Would you like to re-roll that reflex save?
Better.
Much better. The objects above you start, like the glassware starts shattering. I've got to do this. Yep. Okay. You take 10 points of sonic damage, but you take 10 points of sonic damage as like the glassware shatters in this loud, high-pitched noise. You take Raw Boy's body and roll it over you as the blast impact of the chemical explosion pushes down the table. That table is no longer above you. That table above you no longer exists
Okay.
from the alchemical explosion.
I'm using Raw Boy as a body shield.
Yeah, Raw Boy is covered in
You still have
splinters.
cover because of Raw Boy, though.
Because of Raw Boy.
So,
Oh, that guy's the best.
shatter in a place like this. Why didn't I think of it before?
Yeah, Raw Boy is going to be... He's definitely going to be raw soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Raw Boy was just
the
unconscious.
MVP.
You don't know about him now.
Oh, okay.
Sherain, it's your go.
Okay, alright, so I'm gonna take, okay, so like, I don't really know a lot about like machines or anything, but I want to take a real good look at Chalky and see if I can find like, I don't know, an off switch or like a way to, I don't know, how can I get him?
I was gonna say, like, you have some knowledge because you've messed and tinkered with the spinny one.
Oh yeah, the training
Yeah.
robot. Yeah, okay, so I want this robot. Like, how do I get him?
You belong to me now.
Yeah.
I'm your new master.
So I say.
Crafting or perception? Oh, sorry. No, I think for this it's crafting.
Oh, I have no crafting skills.
Which is exactly why I'm saying crafting.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
Well,
it's not
it's-
really perception
yeah.
to find an off switch. It's a mechanical. If it was crafting this way, well,
okay,
then.
all right. Hold on,
Yeah.
I do have a feat.
All robots are mine.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment, I'll just type it in.
Oh no, I guess I didn't take that one because
I'm
I
pretty sure it
I don't
came
know.
out in the new book.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna take a shot at it. Oh, I don't see him. 10.
Do you just like boop at the
Yeah.
top, like dome? Just, like, boop.
Oh, what do I
A
do?
button.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. Oh, I can't get all the way around either. Okay, I'm
Jump over the
looking.
table.
Tumble.
Do you risk going through his square?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I'll tumble through over there. Okay.
As you start tumbling through, he moves out the way
Oh. Thanks,
and lets you
Rocky.
through.
Ooh, 5, 10. All right then. Yay.
Clearly
so
he has a new
polite.
master.
Yeah,
he has
I
a new
know.
master,
If you
obviously.
go to
Rocky.
the exact opposite corner, you will give Arry.
You still no. You'd have to go to there.
Okay, well
Like
I'll do that.
it's just you don't have to
Oh, he
roll for
moves
your
back.
tumbling.
Oh, how about that?
It's just like you don't have to roll for your tumbling. He just like moves out the way and just lets you go through.
I go. Thanks, Chalky.
Does he do like a little bow when he does it?
All right,
He-
so I'm gonna attack words.
With his like syringes go.
Ah! Oh, I like this guy. Okay, all right, okay, here we go. But I don't like words so much. Do I have to re-roll that?
No, because you're flanking and he's like grappled. No, he's not grappled,
No,
but
he's
he's
not
still.
grappled anymore.
The AC's are not that high.
All right, well take that then. It's 14 points of damage plus 5 for sneak attack, 19, and it's 11. No, it's sorry, it's only 5 bleed damage.
The one time that you rolled well on the crits at least.
But if it was a crit damage, it would have been horrible.
And you're enfeebled. And that's all.
Okay. It's Wirt's go. Wirt starts yelling at Chalky to help him, and don't let
No.
them through. They're not your friends. We're your friends. We're part of the same gang. You're one of us. What are you talking?
No way, Chalky's coming home with us.
And deals with the new threat of Sherain. Just make sure I'm on the right one. There we go, right one. With his sharpened blade, 35 to hit
Oh, okay, that's a hit.
for 11 points of damage.
Okay, I'll take it. Thanks to Aristol.
24, I believe, is the miss though.
Okay, 24 is a miss, yes.
There we go. But he spent a whole action yelling at Chalky,
Yeah. Suck.
monologuing. Arry, you've got a problem.
I've got an Ezarek at my back trying to stick me with his rapier. It's all right.
With a pretty unusually feral look in his eyes.
Yeah. First of all, Wirtz needs to be put down.
Two mascot-sized people in the team. It's okay.
So that'll be a crit for 22 damage, and if he's still up, you'll need
Nah.
fortitude. No. All right.
You're exactly on.
All right, and then Arry's going to turn around and he's going to just go,
I didn't
"What's
get
your
to-
problem, Ezarek?" and intimidate him.
Oh, that's a that is a crit.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Oh my.
So you are frightened too?
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay.
And then for my last action, 5.
Kobolds aren't known for being brave.
No.
What's the- what's
Can I get a
the-
perception check, please, from Arry?
Perception. Sure thing. Perception.
Just checking something.
Oh. Okay. Would I have seen her after I moved or before
As.
I moved? as I moved.
As you got close
So-
enough.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have headed down there then. I would have headed over to here.
Yeah. So here's a picture
see-
of what's
oh.
hiding
Ooh, look at that guy.
behind.
Ulrich and Averick, are they related?
Ezarek and Ezarek. It's Ezarek's long lost.
Yeah. So when you were here, when you were here, you would have saw
Yeah.
this. I don't give it a description. It's like a spined sea urchin, with a face and legs and a very cheeky grin on its face. Very cheeky grin on its face.
And I'm the only one that saw it, and I don't have an action to go, hey guys, look over here. So that's my turn.
Yeah. Tayla, it's your go.
Tayla is. So that thing is now visible?
It's not visible to you. It's invisible to Arry.
Only Arry knows it's there.
Only I know
You
it's
did
there.
see Arry starting to move somewhere else, and then saw something, and then change direction and go around behind these barrels.
Okay.
But you know Arry's easily distracted, so that's nothing
And apparently, so is Ezarek right now.
new.
Yeah. Tayla's gonna. Well, okay, she's going to.
Dispel magic.
I mean,
Hint, hint. Coming from the player.
You did just see him try to stab Arry, so you know something's up.
Twice.
I know something is up, but at the moment, Tayla just thinks that he's fighting for dominance over who's the smallest in the party.
He's the smallest.
You have that low of an opinion of Ezarek?
She makes weird connections in her head, so it's like, yeah.
Arry did just also yell in his face to tell him to stop.
Exactly, and she doesn't know yet if he is going to stop.
There you go.
So
nice.
she's thinking, like, you know, Arry's put his foot down, and Arry is showing he's the dominant small in this group. So,
I'm the smallest.
This is what boys do. They fight among themselves. You know, it happens.
she's probably gonna, like, she's obviously not undercover anymore, so she just kind of wants to crawl over here to stay undercover, kind of thing, and she's keeping an eye on Sherain. Because, yeah, it's like, Arry got distracted by something, but she can't see what's distracting him. Ezarek, as far as she could tell, was, like, kind of slightly taken aback by Arry yelling in his face. So she thinks, like, okay, I think Arry is now the top dog in this relationship. And then she's not sure what's going on here, so she's just kind of keeping an eye on Sherain while she's hunkered and taking cover under the table.
And I'm giving Chalky a big smile.
Yeah, Sherain looks happy.
Yeah, like,
And I think that is Tayla's turn. Like,
it's so cute. Look at Chalky.
Okay, love it. Are you doing anything? You just crawled.
oh wait, that would have only been one action. Actually,
Take
I
cover
did take
would also
the
be another
damage.
action.
I will do. What can I do with one action as a heal? I might just use the final charge for my
yourself?
third staff of healing, just to like do a level 1 heal. Yeah, because I think that's the only kind of thing I can do. 6.
Okay. So a little bit of healing on yourself.
Yeah.
You're still hiding under the tables.
Yeah.
Did you take cover?
Yeah, so crawl, take cover, heal.
Okay, cool. Chalky. Looks around. Have you asked anything?
Yeah.
Did you actually
not?
ask
Try me out.
in your
yeah.
turn?
Oh no, I didn't know my
Then
turn.
go.
Well, I was just saying hi. Oh, I want to try it out. Okay.
Chalky motions to move past, And if you let him, he will.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll let him.
He just moves past and goes and walks to the corner, turns around, and then just seems to shut down.
Or does Arry take an attack of
Oh, he turned
opportunity?
off?
Is the question.
Well, yes. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Oh.
No, I say no.
I don't know. Harry probably would. Wouldn't he? 'Cause he doesn't know any better. So he's going to punch him.
Try to do a punch.
No.
Oh god.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
That was a
Nothing
miss.
That was a miss.
No, you punch solidly. Your fist is like, oh my god.
Does he have like immunity to bludgeoning?
Maybe.
Perfect. Well, there you go. Harry did nothing.
That was a close one.
Tayla's under the table going, okay, so between Chalky and Arry, Chalky's the more dominant. Okay.
What is with Tayla at the moment?
No idea. No idea.
You know what cats are like.
Have to prove the hierarchy.
Oh wait, it was a 12 damage. There it goes. So not immune, but resistant to bludgeoning. Okay, we've got. Yeah, we've got one more go at this. Margie from the south comes to the door frame again. Looks, surveys.
Oh, do I see her? I'm gonna run. If I see her, I'm gonna get her.
Can't target Tayla because under the desk, and now he's a bit out of sight.
You're done.
But it's going to be
Margie.
Ezarek.
Okay.
Because he's the only one in range.
Only one in range, doesn't know all the other bits and pieces because they go to the door every second round.
But this is actually good. This might break the confusion.
Yeah, if he takes damage, if somebody uses an action to slap him out of it.
Is that what it takes? Okay. Well, still doing this. The single sling, 34 to hit.
That is a hit.
11 points of damage, explodes into magic, and hits back with another 11 points of damage.
Okay, and I have a DC 11 flat check to see if he snaps out of it.
Hey!
Yay!
Finally.
As that was Margie, then
As he snaps out of it and then gets hit again.
gets hit. Then S-Spawn, 24 to hit.
That is a miss.
Oh.
So it hits the ground, bounces up, hits the table near Sherain, and then again explodes in magic, flies out, and then shoots exactly where it actually hit the table right next to Sherain.
Whoa.
A really cool sling thing.
Mm.
We need that sling thing.
And then he moves back because he has to, reload and stuff. So you're no longer confused. We'll take that off.
Yeah.
Ezarek
Ezarek's-
on 4 hit points is no longer confused.
Just in time, boy. You needed that badly.
Yeah. He just holds his head and is like, ow!
Oh, I guess I could do some battle medicine.
Alright,
I'll do
Maybe
that.
just go hide next to Tayla.
okay. He's going to use an action to identify what this thing is.
You can't see it yet.
Yeah, he hasn't seen
Oh.
it. Remember, no
Yeah.
one's seen it except
Okay.
for Arry.
Arry's the only one that's seen it. There is a
Yeah.
perception. It is hiding.
Okay. Ezarek's just going to roll under the table, take cover, and hide.
Yeah.
So, 3 actions.
Oh, hide. Okay.
So
Move,
rolling on the table, take cover, hide. Still prone though. Like you're in a real chill spot. Like the ice is almost like it encapsulates the table. And you're hiding under like a little ice cave. Because this is where it all shattered. But you are still prone. the Ezarek. And this is going to piss off some people.
Nice. Okay.
Disappears.
Oh, what? Okay, I guess you're right.
So it casts a spell in front of Arry,
Cast a spell in front of Arry, so
and he uses attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I knew that would happen. I'd use it on the guy, and then I'd have to use it on this guy. But that's just Harry. That's what role playing is.
Yep.
Oh no, we're fucked.
Confusion for everyone.
And Sherain, it's your go.
Okay, so I can't see Ezarek, right? He's hiding.
You kind of know where Ezarek is. Like,
Okay.
Ezarek's not hiding. Hey, well, you
I
know
took
he's under
the
the
hide
table.
action.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm not gonna run after Margie just yet because I can't get there in time. So instead I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look for a switch or something. See if I can understand jockey. Look, I need to get something good. 16, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, so my last action, I'm just gonna hold out my arms. Juice me up, jockey. Give me something good.
He starts coming to life.
Yes! Yes! Oh boy! Jockey, you're coming home with me.
Arry.
All right. Arry, for his first action, will point out where this person disappeared from to everyone and say, porcupine sea urchin just disappeared from here. Because that's all he
Tayla now
about
thinks
knows.
that Arry is delusional.
It's a small creature as well.
What's gonna happen?
So,
Okay, yeah. Small,
So not
small
about the same
porcupine
as you.
Sea urchin.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Taylor would know that something tried to cast a spell on her earlier.
Yeah.
I did
And
feel
then-
something.
I'm gonna Hulk out and go get Margie.
Just because Arry's just that stupid, he's going to try and grapple the empty space.
Go for it. I'll tell you now, you spend an action and you miss.
Yeah, okay.
The creature's not there.
Yep, so that's 2 actions done. And he's seen Sherain now put her fists up, so Harry turns around and goes, juice me up, baby!
Yeah! Lord. Woo! High five. This is our buddy, just so you know. Don't hurt him.
I'll say this way, because like there's 2 of you, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can't get the same. He'll poke 1 and 1.
Oh,
Okay.
He'll be using a different arm.
He'll be using
on
different
each
arm?
of us.
So it'll be 1, 2, 3 for 1, 4, 5, 6 on the other.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Jockey is the best character that we have ever faced. By far. It's not even close. If
Tayla.
I can't take him home with me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Tayla is going to cast onion. Oh man. Think. Did I see that Ezarek seems to be now cowering under the table, looking really, really beat up?
He
He's hiding. So.
dove under the table, but then took the hide action. Like the table has got ice underneath it from the explosion, so you can't really see him, but you did see him dive under the table.
Okay, so if I've got no line of sight, then I can't really target him.
Unless you do a seek action.
Yeah. Since I
And
can't
beat
see him,
And beat
and
his
last
five.
I knew he resisted my heal, and hearing Arry call out about a sea urchin going invisible, Taylor's going to use 2 actions to cast see invisibility.
Oh.
Damn! I hate that spell. You see invisibility.
You could have just used seek to use your sense of smell instead.
I had a feeling it would have had to be close. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I thought
What's the range of sense of smell?
Scent, I thought was only.
Are
10
you ready,
feet or
boys and
something.
girls?
Yeah, I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1.
Oh my goodness. Imprecise, sent within a range of 30 feet.
Yeah. So basically, you can use the seek action to figure out where it is in.
Yeah.
But
The idea, I don't understand the terminology then, because imprecise just usually to me would mean an area.
It then has a mischance. Yeah.
At least this way I can see it.
Yeah.
And
And as your last action, you can point it out.
I will
Yeah.
use my last action to point it out, go like, it is right. Is it on top of the table or below?
Under.
It's right over there. And then she's like looking at Arry, and her eyes are probably like glowing with magic, and they're like really wide as she's saying this.
And right next to you, right when you say like eyes are glowing back, you have a look next to you, you see Jenai's eyes that are like the unconscious Jenai's eyes still. Chalky's turn. Let's see.
All
As I
right,
said,
let's do
it's
it.
1, 2,
Let's
3,
do it.
4.
Oh, this is what
So
I always
Sherain's gonna be
wanted.
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 4, 5, 6. I'll still be rolling d6s and d6s, but it will carve them. So for Sherain's, that'll be a 2, and that'll be a that'll be a 6. We haven't had 6 yet. Okay, so I'll bring up the.
Give it to me.
I've got to bring this up. Okay.
Rocky, you're my best friend so far. Except for you, Tayla. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Replace so easily.
Okay. This has happened more than
Alright.
once. So there we go. I'll show it to you.
Whoa.
Lesser Bomber's Eye Elixir. This tinks like it's been injected into you for the next 5 minutes. Your alchemical bombs strikes are reduced circumstance by AC. Your eyes start getting larger and you start looking at everything. This is what has been happening pretty much for them. The one that keeps on getting
Man, that's
selected.
good. But I don't have any bombs.
No, you don't.
You do have bombs in your inventory.
We actually
Yeah,
do.
you got them from the trap.
Oh,
front door.
okay. Not the best one for Arry, but moderate cheater's elixir. You now have 10 feet extra movement as your
that's
feet
what I wanted.
start moving
God,
and
that's
start
what I wanted.
moving it almost independently
I'll
from
take
you,
that.
and you've got this spring in your
For
step.
10 minutes.
I would have way rather had that one.
Very nice.
And that's it goes.
You're like, Chalky, that one, that's what I want.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. I can wait for more of these.
That's what you
It's like,
guys would
I
be
feel
doing
so
for the
good.
next, thing
Yeah.
you're standing in front of
Yeah.
Chalky.
Yeah.
You hear a door being closed,
No, Margie's trying to go
and then you
away.
hear scraping.
Oh.
All right, that's it. I gotta go after Margie. I'm sorry, Chalky. I'll have to be back later. Okay? Can you? Can you follow me, Chalky? Come with me, and keep juicing me up.
You see it's like starting to shut back down, and then
Oh,
then the reverse starting to go back as you like follow me.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so Ezarek, Tayla call out that it's under the table next to him. He's probably assuming it's the same thing that cast that spell on him. So he's just gonna scream, roll out, stand up, and just run over here. And
You can ask Chalky
that's
for
it.
injection.
Yeah, do it.
I can't use all 3 of my actions.
Well, that's all right. I'm
It's
a
just
combat
free to
master. It's,
ask.
free action.
It's a free to ask. It's communication.
All right. Yeah, sure. Ezarek will
Right,
ask.
do
It just books you in for his next turn that he will come to you.
The next appointment.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Never leaving here.
I'm just saying, I'm going to have Chalky with the group for the next, yeah.
Yeah.
They're putting a suit and tie. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Um,
There you go. You're our buddy.
So you
Yeah.
just get out and bail.
He's basically, yeah. Anyway, Chalky's basically Daedra 2.0.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
These muted ones do pretty good, don't they?
What have I got? What can I play with here?
A nice AoE on this cluster of us.
Actually, no. We'll do it this way. Well,
Chalky
yeah.
doesn't probably clean the needle.
Yeah.
So.
There is AoEs, that's for sure. But I think we've got this one. The ice around this creature from under this table starts melting quickly, and you see it start like it's Tayla that can see what's happening. You see it seemingly casting something, and you see it like drawing from the ice under the table, like pulling it from above, and forming a large sphere of ice, which suddenly shoots out towards Tayla. And it doesn't. It's not just a single piece of water that shoots out towards you. It's a torrent of water which just keeps on going at you.
You're spraying the cat?
Yeah.
Spraying the cat with
You got the
water.
squirty bottle.
Can I have a
That was
basic
being bad.
DC saving throw, fortitude saving throw, please? Would you like to re-roll?
Yeah. I don't trust it. Oh,
Damn,
not
I was
by
so
the
hoping
way.
you rolled lower because you didn't need to re-roll. Well, you still did. You failed, but I was hoping you critically failed. You take.
GM shouldn't hope for the player's failure.
It's less that. It's more the case of, yeah,
We're already failing.
doing well. You take 30 points of damage.
It's my weakness. It's super effective.
You get pushed back. The table collapses as you get pushed back. And you take an additional. I think only 5 points of damage as the table collapses as it collapses and gets pushed around you, and you're a little bit tangled up.
Okay.
And that's its action. It's now visible. And it then tries to move to there. But now it's visible to everybody.
Yeah.
There's no really good hiding spot under there from everybody. Sherain, she'll go.
Okay. All right. So I am going to.
If you look to the south, that door up the stairs is now closed.
Yeah. Oh no! How am I going to get
Do we
through it?
still see through the window?
He's no longer on the other side of the window.
Do I see anybody? I don't see anybody.
No. Like, the lights are
Okay.
still there. You can still see the desk that's sitting there.
Alright.
You just don't see him watching.
Okay. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a battle medicine on Ezarek, which is I'll do a DC 20. I'm not going to do a. Well, let's see. Hold on a second. How many
You
hit
doing
points
risky?
you got? You want to do risky? If you-
No.
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 Look at that red bar around him.
All right. So I'm going to do.
Look how many fingers that I'm holding up.
Oh, God.
Oh, 4? Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, no, that's not a good risk. All right, so I'm going to do a DC
It's a 50-50.
20 medicine check here. I just need to get a better than a 4. Oh, look at that. Or a 4. I just need
Better than a 4.
Okay.
You rolled a 4. Just
Yeah.
making it.
All right, so then was it 2d8 plus 10?
2d8 plus 10.
Okay. Oops.
Yes, that's the formula.
I did great. You see that?
That's okay. I don't even know how to do that type of typing in.
Okay.
Okay. That's one action. Now my next action is going to be... I'm going to stay right there. Chalky, give me another one.
Yeah. You basically just sextupled Ezrek's hit points.
Or I'll just step one away here so Ezra can move in if he needs to.
Mhm.
Ezra, good. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Jockey, come on now.
Okay. Arry.
Stroke him a little bit.
All right, with Arry's now fast feet, Arry can get to here with a move action.
Mm-hmm.
And then can Arry do a jump and people's elbow the table and try and drop down on top of this creature that's hiding underneath it?
With the same risk as what you did to Wirt. But you're taking the damage because you're doing it from above.
But I'll be because this one's covered in alchemical agents. I
Yep.
assume. Yeah. Okay. No, that's probably going to kill Arry.
Please don't let it be collateral damage that takes us out.
And
Okay.
I already have I've already determined what one this is.
Okay. Yeah. Instead, Arry will try to grab this creature.
Tayla knows that this one's the fire production line. Okay. You have seen the picture, right?
Yeah, it's got spikes. I understand.
I just wanted to point that out, like
What
the
the-
spikiness
Yeah.
of this creature.
Why did Ezarek's hit points go back down?
I don't know. Oh, I did an undo. Sorry, you can fix that up.
Yeah.
Back to 20. Instead of doing the show thing, I must press my undo button, which is right next to it. Let's see what happens when you grapple a spiny creature.
Yeah.
Good prickly defense, by the way. I'll just click to make it easier. The Ezarek withdraws beneath its spines, representing a defensive, spiky exterior.
I think it needs to take that action.
Reaction.
Oh, it's a reaction. Oh, damn.
I believe so. No, it's not a reaction. Sorry, you're right. Yep. So
if it didn't do that, then I'm just grabbing it by its ankle or something.
So what's that against? That's to get that 26 is against what?
It's athletics. DC.
Athletics. Okay. Yes. Yes,
Have
it
it
is.
grabbed.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm pretty sure making a drag action is yet again an opposed athletics against its
Yep.
athletics DC. So I'm going to try and drag it out from under the table.
Okay.
Yeah, that should
Nice.
probably do it.
Lucky you roll, it's unfortunately you're doing this as just a skill action, not actually.
There's a skill
combat,
action,
yeah.
not an attack, so it doesn't get a card. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to, just drag it out into the middle of the area, so it's not hiding under stuff. And then, as a free action, I'm going to yell to Ezarek and Sherain, "Now, while I've got it, get it!"
Okay.
What? Okay.
Well, Sherain's still just standing there with her arms
Yeah,
up.
okay. All right, be right there.
Yeah, be right there.
Give me something.
These things
This is
have
good.
awesome
I was like,
stuff.
yeah.
Taylor, what are you up
Revenge, Taylor.
As I'm almost dying, I'm going to take a moment to cast a 4th level heal on myself. Let's see.
Oh, ones and twos.
I know. And I'll send. I think Harry might be the only one who's kind of close.
to? Yep.
Do I have a range on this?
I believe it's the range.
It doesn't say I have a range on who I can pass the extra heal to. Oh, wait, no. Any one creature within the range of your heal spell. No, he's just out of range.
Okay, so 30 feet, yeah.
Okay. The door is closed. No one's at the window. Invisible person is there.
And you're prone.
And I'm prone. I think I might stand up. Just in case something decides to walk up to me and just stab me.
Okay.
So I guess that means I'm no longer flat-footed.
Well, you're no longer prone, but yes. Chalkies go. If that's it.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Chalky moves a little bit.
Hi.
And first, it's going to be again 1 to 3 for Ezarek, 4, 5, 6 to Sherain. So Sherain can't get a repeat.
All right. Cool.
Different hand.
It's exactly that. Okay, interesting. I know Sherain's this one. Sherain. Oh, actually, I'll bring it up so I can pull it up better.
Oh yeah, what I get. This is like a lottery.
You get.
This is fun.
It is a lottery. It is exactly that. You get
Whoa,
Greater Juggernaut
Are
Mutagen.
you kidding me? Level 11. Oh, this is what I was hoping for. What happens? Then?
Plus 3
Oh.
Fortitude bonus, 30 temporary hit
30
points. But that's only when you're on max hit points. So whenever you are at maximum hit points for at least 1 minute, you regain temporary hit points. The duration is an hour.
Oh,
So-
well, you still have the temporary hit
Okay.
points. It's just when you reach maximum hit points for 1 minute, you regain it
Okay.
if you lose it.
Okay.
Oh.
So- There you go.
But you have a -2 penalty to will saves, perception checks, and initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll take it. Wow, 300 gold pieces. Chalky. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
So he pays
We're
off.
gonna make so
He
much
does
money
pay
with
off.
Yeah.
And that's
I'm
a
gonna give myself
middle
30
run.
hit points. Temporary. I can put it in temporary. Oh, sick. This is the first time I've used this.
Oh, and Ezarek gets the middle one. So Ezarek, you get the Lesser Bomber's Eye as well.
Ah, okay.
So we've already done that one.
This guy's given out like years worth of money's worth of drugs just in one injection. It's like, yeah, this guy's great.
Oh man, just imagine Sherain taking him home and just opening up like a pop-up like jab stall.
He has to
Smack
run
a
a
pop-up
house at
smack
some
house.
point.
So back to Ezarek. I thought this combat would have been over by the break.
No way. This is
This
is
is
No,
so
because some
much
people
There
are just
is
hanging out
no
over
chance
there.
in hell, especially considering we had extra enemies showing up.
Oh yeah, look, I have evasion.
You haven't even tried to go up the stairs to face the bosses. I mean,
Yeah.
Ezarek, your go. Feeling a little bit better. Your eyes are now diluted. Like calculating trajectories and
Okay, Ezarek will make his way here. He's no longer frightened now, so thank God. He'll devise the stratagem. He'll definitely
Nice.
use that, and yeah, so that is going to be a 35 to hit.
35 to hit is a hit.
Okay. Had a feeling it would be just a hit.
Just a hit at the moment. Okay. So that's how much damage total?
That is 17
17.
points of damage.
There we go.
And he has one action left. Well, wouldn't it be prone?
It's not really prone.
Oh, it can just...
It was a small creature.
There's a small creature under that, so I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. Either way, yeah.
It is grappled though. That's the only thing.
Which doesn't really help. I'll just make a second attack. And of course.
Okay, that's one's a miss. It's now its go. God, what spell do I want to try? Tempted of doing confusion again. But to escape its grapple, it starts casting, so you can do a attack of opportunity. That's a hit. 20 points of damage. That's a critical hit, apparently.
Oh, fortitude save.
And fortitude save
25.
passes. And he seems to be drawing the water from behind you. You don't, like, Ezarek sees it. You don't. But suddenly, from the corner of your eye, you see a torrent of water coming around from the corner of your vision and just tries to push you back. I'm getting to love this spell.
Is there concentration checks in second edition?
There is
Because
for
I hit him-
concentration spells.
And if that's not a concentration spell, it probably...
Yeah, it's not just concentration spells. It's anything with the concentrate trait.
Yep.
Okay.
So can I get you to do a fortitude save
Yep, it's the water hits me.
as the water turns a corner and just shoots towards you? It doesn't push you back under these circumstances. I'm trying to see if it does the extra. If it 60-foot line. Just misses Sherain actually too, and Chalky. So water is now flooding towards Sherain and Chalky. Is it half damage though? I'm trying to find. Bludgeoning. This can't be a this is a pass or no, it's a basic. There we go. I couldn't find the save. You take half damage, which is 16. There we go.
It is a critical success for me, just to let you know, just because of being a fighter with all my fortitude.
Oh, actually, yeah. If something interrupts your concentration while you're casting, so it needs to make a concentration check. So
Because I
roll a
punched
D.
it while it was casting.
Yeah, roll a d20 and add its caster level and ability score modifier. Oh no!
So just spell cast attack roll check or spell DC.
Actually, wait. Why did it? Never mind. For some reason, it
Either
gave me first edition.
Anyway, does
Okay,
nothing.
Yeah.
Does nothing. But
It
a
does
huge
nothing
torrent
because
of water.
critical success.
Huge torrent of water tries to push you away from it. And Sherain and Chalky is now like water is swirling around underneath you.
Yeah.
Yeah, done. Did nothing. Crap. These pass means anyway. Sherain, what are you doing?
Okay, I am. Ooh, I'm juiced up. Okay, so
You're
I'm
juiced
gonna,
up.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna run toward that door.
Okay.
Here I go. 5, 10, 15, 20.
There's your stairs.
25. Yeah. Okay, that's one move. 5. And I think this is 15 because it's the second. Well, do I count it? Do I start again? Or is the second diagonal still?
It's a new
It's in
one.
your
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say it's a new one
action.
because it's your second action.
15, 20, 25. Ooh, I didn't quite make it. 5, 10.
Oh no. So about here.
Oh, okay.
You forgot to check for traps.
Oh no, it's
Around here.
Well,
I'm doing it here because it gives you an action.
Oh, okay. Okay, well let me check for traps.
No. Way too late for that one. Way too late for that one. Sorry.
Reroll.
Nope.
Okay.
So,
I have such a great trap.
AC 35. Does that hit?
What's the DC for?
AC.
AC? 27.
Okay, so it's not a critical, but it is a hit.
Yeah.
That's good, by the way.
All right.
You take 18 points of piercing damage.
Ooh. Okay. Let me just check something here. I have a. I doubt my feet helps with that, so I'll just say 18 points of piercing damage. I guess that's Oh no, I see a bleed damage.
You have 3 bleed that's going to happen.
Okay.
And
Luckily, I got temporary hit.
you have 16 persistent poison damage.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. Why did I do that? Okay.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Do you want to get off the stairs or keep going?
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm gonna check for traps.
That will...
Good idea. Very good idea.
Yeah. Okay, wait, 16 persistent poison, and what was the other thing I got?
So you've got 16 persistent poison, 3 persistent bleed, but a total of 18 damage of straight up damage.
Right, okay, I got that.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Check for traps.
Okay. It's
Or I
just a
try to
straight...
disarm them. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. I have something for this. I have wary dismemberment. Oh, I see. It's only +2 AC to saves against devices. Ooh, +2. Do I get anything for my +2?
Plus 2 AC
If I
to save,
trigger
it
a
still
device
hits
out
you,
of
but
a
it didn't. But it didn't critical you.
Okay, this applies only to attacks or effects triggered by your failed attempt, not by later ones. Okay, so I didn't try to do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
So
anyway,
where are you checking for traps?
right here.
Like ping
Well,
where
do
you're
I-
checking for traps.
Do I know that
Okay.
there's a trap
So
there?
the next square you're checking for a trap.
Yeah.
Do a
Thievery?
perception. Oh, is it
Uh,
theory?
Yeah,
It's hidden perception to
Yeah.
check for.
I'll do a hidden
okay.
perception then.
Well, definitely
hidden
roll
is
and then
right
take
for this.
2 off because I'm juiced up, so I have a -2 to my perception.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's where the juiced up comes in important.
Here, I'll put the temporary in there.
I'm good. I've got it.
Okay.
I'll just do a -2.
All right.
Okay.
Looks
You
fine.
believe the next square is trapped.
Whoa! I did it. Okay. Ooh, whoa, good job.
And that's the end of
Sherain,
your
okay.
round.
Yeah. That was my
Okay,
reaction.
fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yep. You take 40 points of
Oh, me?
take 40 points. Sorry, no. Attack roll of 40.
Oh no.
So that'll be 38. Sorry, because you get the +2.
Yeah, it's a
Because
crit.
your ability. So 38 is a crit.
Oh wait. No, it's not because I'm gonna use my nimble dodge.
Okay, nimble dodge removes it as the. Yep. So you take 18 points of piercing damage again.
Okay.
We change that bleeding to 5.
Okay.
So just gonna make that change that bleeding to 5.
Boy, this sucks.
And we'll change that poison to 22.
Oh.
I'm not very smart. Okay.
And we'll actually we'll actually take that poison off your character and the bleed off the character as well for the end of your turn.
Okay.
So
okay,
you
do
take
I
27
get a roll
total.
first?
And now I do the see if it I'll do the see if it goes away. So first for the bleed.
But do I lose my points before I see if it goes away?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Okay. So 27 more damage.
On the upside, the poison goes away after that first
Oh.
stick.
Ooh, that's good.
Cool. The bleed's fine as long as the poison went.
Really
That's
great,
fine.
actually. That is such a great one. Okay.
Mm.
Ooh, that's so great.
But again, you know the next stair is trapped.
Okay, but the
You-
stair that I'm on is still trapped, it seems like.
Yeah. That's why I
I
asked
don't
which
know.
one you're
It
checking.
might be a part of the same trap.
Oh, I thought I sprung the trap, you know. I thought
The-
it was already done.
This one's complex.
Oh, it's a complex trap.
Oh dear.
That generally means it can reset.
Yeah. And
This one's
it
probably the
has-
most complex I've seen.
Yeah, complex
Oh, really?
traps can have their own order on the initiative and
Oh,
do
yes.
multiple effects at several turns.
Oh my
goodness.
gosh. Oh. Karsh is like, oh yeah, okay.
So you might want to, on your next
gotta go
turn,
see
spend
Shocky.
2 actions to disable a device.
Okay, all right. Well, I gotta take one step back though, so I don't.
No, that you finish your actions.
Well, no, I mean when it's my turn again.
Yeah. I just got to roll its initiative too.
I'm so stupid.
You're not. You just didn't think. That's all.
Well,
There's a difference between the two.
It's okay. It's because of
that's how I
that
roll.
the thing that you got injected
Mutagen,
with.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mutagen's
yeah.
fault.
Yeah, that saved me 30 hit points. Oh,
False
yeah.
bravado.
I blame it on the mutagen.
False bravado. Yeah.
Ah.
So we'll go to Arry while I'm figuring out the next part.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to be punching this thing using dazing blows since I have it in a grapple. So. $30
Okay, 30 is a hit.
is a hit. That's 12 damage and a fort saved. Versus 25.
Oh, sorry, I was doing something else. Oh, you're not going to like that one. But
Critical
fort save.
success.
No, something else.
Oh.
Fort save for the Ezarek. There we go. And we go. Dice roll, please.
Roll 20 is very late.
I'll roll again. Just in case I misrolled. 28.
28 is a success, so it's stunned 1. Second attack. Ugh.
No.
That'll be a reroll on that, please, if I've got any left.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, that's even worse. Well,
It happens,
And-
but it's not a 1. It's a miss.
Yep. And then a athletics to maintain grapple. Oh, jeez.
what the fuck?
Rolling above 5 is not my forte today.
That's not a maintain, I think.
Yeah, it's against its fortitude DC, so
Yeah, it's finally failed it.
yeah, it's no longer grapple.
Oh, it's free. Taylor,
3. That's not a... Oh, should I re-roll that? That's not a good thing.
Taylor, we've moved on.
We've moved on
Ezarek's
to
hurt.
next.
Yeah, Ezra
You
is
heard
hurt.
Sherain scream as she started running up the stairs, and she's
I didn't
paused
scream, I
halfway up the
just
stairs.
Gosh darn.
Fun.
So what exactly happened to Sherain? Did needles like coming out of the floorboards or
Coming out of the
something?
floorboards, yes.
Oh,
Ooh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna
I'll
go keep
send
talking.
a 4th level heal to Ezra.
yay.
What is it?
He was gonna follow me anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
The stairs are trapped, so when naughty kids are sent to the principal's office, they really learn their lesson.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll send.
I have a feeling that was put in after it was no longer a school.
Are you sure?
4 HP to Arry next to Ezarek.
4 HP to Ezarek. Okay. And 44 to Ezarek. Shorky was asked to do something.
He
Shorky
was asked to follow Sherain.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
He stands at the end of the stairs and puts a step down and can't go up the stairs.
He's
not
too
designed
big.
for
He's
stairs.
too big.
Okay, that's all right. That's okay. I'm coming down there.
But at the same
Okay.
time, he's blocking that area. Well, but you know that he'll step out of the way if needed. But,
Wait, no, he's too big. Never mind.
Nothing up the top. You hear moving up top.
Barricading or something.
Ezra.
Okay. Right. Gonna once again. Going to take advantage of that.
Oh, good.
But first, Ezarek will, before he does that, he's going to attempt a trip.
Nice.
Okay, that's against
Nice.
its reflex save.
Trip is against its. Hold on. Reflex DC, yeah.
Reflex DC fails.
Okay. Well,
It's a nimble little creature.
Yeah, going to use my second action to use that. So that is just going to be a. 32.
32 is a hit,
Okay.
not a critical. 9 points of damage.
All right, and probably should have used it for his first attack instead of getting that penalty.
Okay.
And for his last action, he'll cast shield.
Okay. Cast shield. Attack of opportunity as it turns itself into the ball and starts hedgehogging away. Starts rolling away from you.
Okay.
So it's not taking a careful movement, he's taking a... it's a hit. 13. Okay. And it balls itself up and rolls itself at Tayla.
Oh.
This thing's got it in for you, Tayla.
Oh.
Well, it's tried to cast spells at Arry, but Arry just keeps shrugging them off.
I'm trying to find words. Move this. Of course, it doesn't have an attack roll for this because it's. Oh no, there it is. It does have an attack roll. No, it doesn't. Have, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So 25 to hit, 14 points of
That'll
damage.
hit. 14. Okay.
Plus 2 persistent bleed. And we move to Sherain on the stairs.
Okay, alright, so I am going to try to see if there's a trap underneath me.
Mm-hmm.
So I change. So I guess I'm gonna roll a secret. Well,
I rolled
wait,
a secret,
Actually,
but-
there's almost certainly one. I'm gonna take one step.
Take one step.
Yes. No. Ooh, what do I do?
Try
do you do?
to disarm it.
Yeah, just
Well-
disarm it while you're standing on it.
Do I know there's a trap underneath me?
You
No, I
know,
don't.
but you haven't seen it. Like you know that where the spikes will come out of the next one. Like the
Okay, I want to
the
disarm
old
wherever I know
the
that they're
old
coming from.
stairs themselves creak and they've got gaps in them, and you know where the next one will stab at you from. You know that you're on a trap, but you don't know where it's stabbing you from. So you do need to try to find it. Like you do know it's there because you've just been hit and again and again.
So her seek failed. Last
Well,
time?
you haven't. Well, no, the seek was
I
for the
checked right
trap
here.
in front of. That's why I
Yeah.
asked specifically which square.
Yeah. So I'm gonna check for a trap.
Essentially, which stair
Oh, no. Wait, I'm gonna check for a trap.
on the next one
Here.
instead.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to step off of this.
Okay, so I'll do a secret.
Yeah. And I did the
perception.
item bonus, so it'll just be the roll. You don't have to subtract 2. I
Okay.
took 2 off of there.
You don't think that one is trapped?
Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna move 3 spaces over to Chalky.
As you start moving,
Yeah, here we go.
36 to hit.
That's a hit.
So it's a hit, but it's not a critical because you got the
Not a
minus
critical.
2s. 17 points of damage. Again,
Okay.
5 points of bleeding, but you've already got that, and 10 points of
Okay,
poison.
17.
So 17 damage, yep.
Yep, 17, and then 5 bleed.
and I'll get
And
the
then-
poison set up.
Poison was how much again?
10.
Okay, nice. Love
Are
it.
you gonna let everybody know that you're getting hurt?
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Ah. Ah. Okay, Chalky's gonna take care of me. Don't worry. I
So
got
that's
it, you know, I-
that's two
kind of
actions because you
embarrassed.
checked for the trap in front of you. You went down the stairs as your second action.
And now I'm gonna search for a trap right underneath me here.
Okay.
But I'm also gonna tell Chalky because it doesn't take it.
Yeah, it's a free action to ask for
Chalky,
help.
I'm really hurt. Help me.
Yeah. Actually, let me have a look at the rules for Seek for a moment.
Chalky, I'm really hurt, buddy. You're gonna come home with me. right?
Okay. Yeah, for you can either do a 30-foot burst or a 30-foot cone or a 15-foot burst. So instead of looking at a particular area, you look at a bunch of squares.
Oh,
Okay.
me? Oh, so I should have saw the whole thing then when I did that.
So in that you would have seen this square,
Yeah.
because you're looking
Right, I'm
upwards.
looking this direction. Yeah.
When looking down, you failed.
Okay, all right. So
And then
so I
now
don't
you're
know what's
looking
going on over there.
at the square you're currently in, looking down or looking up.
I'm gonna look up to see if
Okay.
these squares are also trapped.
You don't see any needles, like any traps.
Nothing, huh? Yeah, sure. Can I re-roll it? I'm gonna re-roll.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait on that.
Okay.
We'll just wait on that one. Let's do that
Alright.
re-roll because you did. Oh, I did roll before you said re-roll though.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I did roll before you said the re-roll. Take 19 points of damage.
Oh.
Jeez.
It's the entire stairs.
Yeah, probably.
So there's mechanisms here. There's reasons why I can tick multiple times, but there's weird things here. So you take 19 points of damage. There's still the end of turn bleed. This is the end of your turn. So you take 5 points of bleeding damage, and the poison damage persistent is now at 13 points with that last
Ooh,
one.
okay, that's it. I'm down.
Bucky catch you in a loving embrace.
Yeah, Chalky.
So you're
I'm
down.
gonna need you, buddy.
But you're still on the stairs,
Oh, that's so good.
which is its
Which
own
will
thing.
continue to stab you.
So, and hello, Raiders.
Hey.
Hey, Ray.
Hello.
I think I've got somehow got the sound not working, but hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Noko Sami. Our rogue has just discovered that
Oh, another
Oh.
Oh.
raid.
double raid waffles
Double
with maple
raid.
syrup.
That's exciting.
Okay, so we'll just give a quick pause. So a double raid, Neko Sami and waffles with maple syrup. Welcome on in. Our rogue has just discovered that her trap-seeking abilities aren't the best,
No,
and it's just gone down after being struck 6 times with the trap
yeah,
on the stairs. So that's kind of happened. I've just got to roll to make sure the persistent damages, which is 5 points of bleeding, which, whoops, wrong button. 5 points of bleeding. Does it still stay up? And yes, it's still bleeding. And the persistent poison damage is also still working. Our rogue
And you were wounded one, so you're
But
dying
now-
two.
dying
Okay, I want to
to.
re-roll the poison one.
So, because someone in chat mentioned it before, they were like, Breath of Life should only be triggered by someone dying. This counts as
Like,
someone
as
dying,
in,
right?
not dying, it's dies. Have a look at the spell.
Dead,
It says
dead.
your blessing revives the creature at the moment of its death.
What's the trigger?
Death.
Trigger is a living creature within range would die.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
dying.
It's not the dying.
death.
It's there's a difference between dying and dead. So
It's close.
So could I use it or no?
no.
Okay,
Until
so it
she's
wouldn't
dead.
have worked the first time.
And it's close, but not yet. Just celebrate your
Okay.
stream's anniversary. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
So we've got that. The stairs. I didn't put the stairs initiative where it needed to be, so that actually would have ticked before
Stairs
you.
initiative.
The stairs have initiative. But actually, you go down now to the stairs, so you're increasing to 39 initiative.
Oh yeah, I got taken down by the
Yeah.
stairs. That's sad.
Yeah. So,
But also, I wanted to re-roll that persistent poison damage thing.
but that's just like the end of
Alright.
reroll. if you can reroll your attempt to get rid of it,
Okay.
but the other way around, yes, of course.
Right.
So,
I'm
Okay.
taking, by the way, Raiders. I'm taking. This is 13 plus 5, 18 points of persistent damage.
Anyway, Polly, what is Razor doing?
Oh no!
character.
Upgrading maybe.
yeah. We go to Arry. Arry,
All right.
where is Arry?
Arry's up the top.
Arry's at the top, no longer grappling the sea urchin, the magical sea urchin trickster.
Yeah. First free action, Arry will be like, "Oi, Jorky, just stick her till she's back up."
Yeah.
And then
Jockey's
we'll
gonna save me.
move into the flank. And we'll punch.
Nice.
With a
Whoa.
green on everything.
Wow. That is brilliant.
And by the way, if you're new to the channel, we use critical cards. Only on natural 20s and natural 1s. Pick a card.
Number 2, please.
In the middle it is. You do bludgeoning damage.
I sure am.
You're going to like this one. Triple damage.
Oh!
So when that happens,
Oh.
we add the normal damage and the critical damage, which are all green. So 40, 50...
41.
41.
Are you sure? Okay, 41. I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
I won't argue with that. I'm assuming
and
there's
then
fortitude
fort saves.
saves and etc. because you knock things out. 23, finally a fail, so slowed as
Fail,
well.
Slowed.
Um,
Still standing, so punch again.
That's the second action. So last action to punch again.
Yeah, last action will be a snagging strike, which will, if I land the punch and they don't go down, they will be grappled again. Oh yeah, Harry's rolling good.
I think
That's
you
a hit.
rolled.
Oh, did I roll? I just rolled it. Oh, sorry, with a -4 to that, so a 34.
That's
But with flank, 36.
a critical.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 20 damage.
And you knock out the magical sea urchin trickster.
Excellent.
Oh,
Thank
that was
God.
exciting.
Now we've just got
That's
the stairs to deal with.
And then you
the
look
people
over,
in the room.
then you go, okay, look around the room. Like everyone else is knocked out. There's a few people that have bled to death. It's happened. A couple of all these runs of tables, by the way, are like alchemists' production lines. Couple of which have been exploded. And then you have a look over the stairs, and Sherain's body is just sitting on the stairs.
Yeah.
And
if
you can
we
see
don't get
blood
rid of,
dripping down the
if we
stairs.
don't get Sherain up or get rid of the persistent damage, Sherain is dead because
Yeah, I know.
once
this
the
is-
bleed triggers, that's dying 3. Once
Bleed
the
or
poison
acid?
triggers, that is dying 4.
Oh, you mean on the next?
Is
I
that dead?
am going
My
next
next
after
turn?
Arry, so
Well, I can spend all my hero points if I have to.
On top of that, once the stairs trigger,
Ugh, let's
which
see.
is still on the stairs,
Heroic recovery.
so we'll go to Tayla.
yeah, Tayla is going to move closer.
Chalky can just stick his needles in and drag her off the steps.
Well,
And final
Chalky's gonna give me
Fifth
something
level.
good.
79!
Finally, a good
So
rolls.
79
Wait.
points of healing. And that's to Sherain.
I'm not sure she has no fur left.
Wait, how many? 79.
And say,
And we take
you know
away the
what, because
bleeding
I'm
from that.
bleeding, I am going to take that 5.
Yeah, good idea.
So now I'm wounded 2.
Yeah.
And Tayla, that
I take
takes
a
away
critical
your
hit.
bleed damage as well.
Oh, goody. That's my turn.
My bleed damage is gone.
Your bleed damage is gone?
What about poison?
No, that's still there.
Okay, let me
You
see.
still got poison in your system. But it's now, that's Chalky's go.
Chalky,
You
Chalky.
gave Chalky
Two-handed.
instructions before you went down.
Yeah, I did.
So let's roll
Two-handed.
2d6 as Chalky starts injecting you randomly with
Yes.
his. Okay, so
Oh, this is gonna be great.
you've got both of them before.
Nah, wait, both of them are the same ones?
Yeah, I think they're exactly the same ones you've currently got. So 3 is. I just gotta check. 1, 2, 3.
I'll take this.
Your Bravo's Brew is back. So you get your
Which
30
one?
temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
On top of the 79 you just got, so you're over 100 hit points now. And you're even stronger.
Okay, so now does all those penalties, do they stack or no?
Yeah, I'm
Probably
saying
not.
your penalty stack.
Well, the benefits stack too then.
The benefits stack, the penalty stack.
Ooh, that means like, I could have like 60 bonus hit points then if I get fully healed. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's what you're saying. I heard you.
I shouldn't have said that. I really shouldn't have
I
said
don't
that.
think that's how alchemical items work.
It shouldn't.
Well, then they don't stack.
No, they don't stack. But your temporary hit points are restored because that's been lost as well
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
poisons and everything. But 1, 2, 3. What was the Bravo's Brew? Bravo's Brew was the. Oh wait, Bravo's Brew gives you +2 to will saves against fear.
I haven't had that one yet.
Oh, you haven't had it? Okay.
Oh no, that's a different one. I had the lesser.
You had the
Bravo.
eyes.
Ooh,
Oh no,
Bravo.
that's what the two other guys kept on
Juggernaut,
getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+2 to will saves and
Yeah.
3.
Plus 3.
Oh, all right, cool. I get that back
And
from
it's
my
big.
other ring.
Oh, Arry's jealous of that.
And it's beer. Yeah. But I think we'll end.
Yeah.
No, we'll have Ezarek do his action
Okay.
because that's the last action in the town.
Yeah. Ezarek will use 2 actions to get here and last action to drag Sherain off the bloody stairs. So, just
Damn.
gonna-
Because the stairs were the next action.
Just in time. The stairs.
Well,
Yeah.
Sherain would have gone before the stairs because
True,
should have
but you know what Sherain would have done.
tried to
Pro-
wake up.
Probably not going up. Probably not doing anything about getting off the stairs.
I'm not going on the stairs. That's
But
for
we'll end it there. The combat has, by the way, for those that are raiders, thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah.
This has been 1.5 sessions
just one combat.
through a successful infiltration through the back where everybody was knocked out and handcuffed properly, although one person did bleed to death. It wasn't successful in the front end. Bombs and alchemical mixtures were thrown around left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
Although you've realised that Chalky isn't against you, but rather just
Neutral
there.
party.
He's coming home with us.
If you ask him to do something, he'll just do it. A neutral party. And I think we'll end it here with this. I've just got to bring something back up. Where are we? As you drag Sherain's body off the bottom of the stairs, the overly tall half-orc, Bloody Burloth, that you know him as, comes back to the window watching things. He, again, doesn't seem too concerned about your efforts. And says, so now that you've realized that you can't get to me, would you like to talk? Have a discussion of sorts?
We'll have a discussion in hell.
Give me a moment. I'll figure this out.
That's right. We have a kobold on our side.
I'm just taking...
Also, now you're impressed by Ezarek. Before it was like boys doing boy things, but...
She understands that kobolds are really good with traps. We've dealt with that before.
Yeah.
I can ask you up here for a discussion. We've got a nice, comfortable lounge. Drinks? Would you like a drink?
You might have to lower yourself to our level.
Tayla, do you want to maybe help Sherain deal with the poison?
Oh, shoot. Are you poisoned, Sherain?
Yeah, you know, like I could be. You know, I feel a little bit.
Sherain's been injected with so many different things this combat.
Burnt.
Yeah.
Blame Shocky.
Burnt, acid, and poisoned.
And
Yeah.
injected with 3 different things from
Yeah.
Turkey.
Anyway, Ezarek's just going to jump up on top of the crate, have a look under the stairs, and try and figure out this trap.
So the stairs area has it's all boarded up, but underneath the stairs, you can like there's all these cubby holes, lots and lots of different cubby holes, and underneath is just like in all the cubby holes seems to be like wire brushes and just other ways of like to clean all the alchemical stuff. They're just used as storage, but there's certainly an area you cannot get to. An area, but like you need to pull apart underneath the stairs to get to whatever is triggering this trap area, this trap section.
Oh, Arry, we need you.
It's like, you don't have to go that far. I am offering, I can turn everything off and we can sit down to a nice drink. But if you would like, we can continue.
Tayla's going to slip Sherain a lesser antidote, which will give you a +2 item bonus to fort saves, unless there's another way of getting rid of poison.
Don't worry about it because I already have a +3 item bonus to fort saves. So I don't think they stack. I don't know if I doubt they do.
If it has, if it's both item bonuses, then it won't stack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For those watching, because you're going, you don't because you don't seem to be receptive. You see him put down his drink on the table and pull up a crossbow. Walk over to the wall, which you hadn't really noticed before, has a sliding slot. We can continue if you'd like, or we can talk.
Maybe we should ambush. Chalky, stay strong. Okay, we'll talk. Let's talk.
Is that the consensus?
Tayla's like muttering to herself.
Right.
You know, it's been a really long time since we've arrested someone.
Disarm this trap and we'll head up.
First,
Just give me a moment. We have to also unbarricade the door. It was a precaution.
I would also like to treat my wounds.
The slot closes, and you can see that he was almost raised up with a heavy crossbow. You see him walk back in front of the glass and motion something, and you start hearing scraping sounds as they move the couches back from away from the door.
They're afraid of us.
You hear, because Ezarek is there behind it, a soft, like something mechanical, like move underneath the stairs themselves.
Yeah. just in case he's going to try and just listen to try and figure out how it works even more.
There's certainly whatever is triggering it is from up the top there.
Okay.
Like they have full control over that. And then you hear the door open, and one of the two Margie walks up, like walks a couple of stairs to show you that look, it's okay, it's safe now, and motions for you to come up, and that's where we'll end it.
Okay.
So how many spells has Tayla got left?
What do you want to know?
Just wondering. Always curious.
Well, it's
I've got some.
some.
Always curious.
I have at least 1 4th level spell, 3 3rd levels, 1 second, 1 first.
I reckon Taylor's probably done about 500 points of healing. So
About equal amount of
Heals
healing.
Never
Of what Sherain
underestimate
doesn't
the
damage.
cleric.
I'm blown away at the amount of damage that Sherain's doing with the new sword and the bleed damage and the. Wow, this is the first time we've actually seen it. Like really against like individuals.
My character.
Yeah, it
I
just
don't
sucked that
play
we
them
decided to go
optimally.
in against the people who were just throwing stuff at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the conditions. It was the bombs, like the bombs.
Those are crazy.
Can we totally take some, please?
Well, if you like to
What you were near
fight,
was all the fire stuff.
you know where the fire stuff is in the room.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of where the cold stuff was blown up.
Yeah.
The fire stuff still had stuff there.
fire stuff's there. The lightning stuff got blown up, and I'm pretty sure the cold stuff got blown up.
Yeah, the lightning
Oh,
stuff was I think that was under where you were hiding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
with the
wait-
sonic blast.
Yeah, when
The
the,
sonic
sonic
blast.
boom blew apart the table.
The Ezarek has shatter. It's like, yes. It's like, why don't I just yeah. That was fun. And yes, Chalky's awesome.
Chalky's coming with us. Well, I guess
Anyway,
have to
we
talk to
should,
them first.
Yeah, look, if Sherain had died, she would have just started playing as Chalky, I reckon.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Oh, actually, because we now have access to guns and gears and a few other bits and pieces,
Exciting.
yeah, all
more
Commodores.
character options are open.
Yep. You could play an inventor, gunslinger.
I want to be a
Automatron.
gunslinger that has healing bullets.
Oh, are there new dedications in there too?
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
lot of bits
that's
and
so
pieces.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
If Sherain
How do
wants
I
a
say
gun,
I know, right? I definitely want a gun.
And that's what I'm going to start introducing around town from the festival as new
Yay.
introductions to the area.
That makes sense.
We've also got the Grand Bazaar as well, which means there's other bits and pieces,
yeah.
other options. But let's do our outros, and I'll put Syrinscape back on, and we'll go and raid someone else because we just got raided, so that's amazing. We'll pass on the love.
Again.
So we'll start with Dr. Oblong, you can do an intro and an outro because you weren't here for the
Didn't
intro.
get to do an intro. G'day, hi. Welcome to the game. I'm Greg. I hope you enjoy today's game. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Hi, I'm Greg. I'm also Dr. Oblong. I play Arry A-Maker, our halfling fighter. I was unfortunately late due to power outages because our neighbours took out the power of our neighbourhood, which was fantastic. But I made it eventually. And you can check my music out, because I am a musician, on SoundCloud/Dr. Oblong.
Nice.
Okay. Do you know how they took out the power?
I don't
You don't know yet? Okay.
Look, I've been
It's still
hearing
too hurtful.
I've been hearing power tools all morning, so who knows? But yeah,
Just checking. Just checking. Chibi.
Hi, I'm Chibi. I am playing Tayla, our catfolk cleric, who did her best to keep everyone alive. She is considerably less furry and adorable because she was set on fire previous sessions, so who knows how much fur is actually left on her. She's not in a good state. But she's actually, she looks a bit feral right now. You can check me out at bespokecc.com.au, where I'm a full-time commission artist drawing people's tabletop RPG characters. Yay!
Game Reaper.
Hey, I'm Game Reaper. I have been playing Ezarek, the Kobold Investigator and Wizard, and also briefly playing as Arry A-Maker. Yeah, I'm from Gathering of Nerds. Check this out. We're playing Minecraft tonight.
Ooh, more Minecrafts.
Yeah.
And Polly people.
Hello, it's me. I'm Polly. I played Sherain Alban today. That I always do, and thank God I'm still alive. I almost died. But
Wounded too.
Wounded too, right? Hopefully I'll get 10 minutes to solve that problem. I am a streamer. I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/polypeople. Like I'm polypeople. I do like chatting streams, and yeah, stop by.
And my name is Karsh the Goblin, and I've been the captain of this, the lieutenant. I don't know, the ringmaster, etc. This has been really fun. Even though it's been like a week and a half, like 1.5 sessions of fight, it's been a dynamic fight. It's been quite interesting.
Yeah.
It's been weird. It's ebbed and flowed. The party took on like the enemy's ally, an injection service, dispensary really. So that's an interesting thing. And I was just waiting for someone to walk up those stairs. Just waiting. It's been.
I thought about it many times in this session, but then extra shit just started happening. So.
I know. And I love the. Sorry, I just want to point out that I love that the sling bullets that can have like magic missile on them.
That is amazing. Like I'm so curious. Like if we get up there, I want to.
Harry has a halfling
Confiscate.
sling staff, so he's just like, I want those bullets.
It's apparently a thing, and I've been with access to the Grand Bazaar. I'm noticing other things like that of similar ilk. But we have this week we have tomorrow we have Call of Cthulhu, Master of Nyarlathotep. I believe it's our 3rd or 4th episode of the main full campaign. We also have Circus of the Broken Chain and our 2nd Pathfinder 2 show, and that's pretty much it for the rest of the week. We also have all our stuff up on YouTube, so check it out over there. If you're watching this on YouTube as well, please like, subscribe, all the bits and pieces. We're trying to build that. And also we have a YouTube only show, which is the Knights of Paintown University, which is run by Poly people.
Yes, that's right.
That's pretty much everything. And we're going to be raiding tabletop roles. We've raided them a few times before. There's not that many people listed as Pathfinder at the moment, so that's where we're going to raid. Thank you everyone for coming in, and I was really close of doing the Death Shroud for Polly. Really close. just spent all last night setting it up, but no. But also could have happened for other people too. But thank you everyone. Let's head off. I shall get the raid sorted for us too. Never do this properly.
All right.
Bye. Bye. There we go.